Hello, Lucy. Hello, Earthly Entity. Hello, Bebop. Time to paint. Oh, I'm not going to do very well. I was never good at painting. Hello, Scarlet King. Not Subnautica 2 0 out of 10. Is this going to be every stream until Subnautica 2 comes out of early access? Because I think that's going to be a few streams. A new bit going for the next 3 years. God, 3 years. That's like... I don't remember when I started streaming. That's like the amount of time again that my channel's been around for. We're gonna get second of Gauntlets before Subnautica 2. I mean, probably the case if that's how long it takes to come out of early access. Hello, Sagan, welcome. You can't read the title, you think the Clair is a bit obscure? Yeah, that's my fault, sorry about that. Yeah, you see, Lucy, that's exactly the reason I don't play games in early access. Because they're not finished, and then my initial experience is tarnished by the fact that it wasn't finished. You can get the experience of abusing like 20 bugs in a finished game by just playing a Bethesda game. Who is Claire and why is she so hard to see? Thought my name was Molly. Things are making sense. I'm Claire and so I'm not showing my face, so I'm hard to see. Yes, that's exactly it. It's French for light dark. Well, last time on Clair Obscur, we murdered an Axon, which... Bro. Okay, chat, I need you to understand. Before this stream started, I loaded into the game and it wasn't lagging. I don't understand what the fuck. Am I just not allowed to leave it in the title screen? Is that the situation that we're under? Is it illegal for the game to be left in the title screen? And what did Sandfall change for this to start happening like 4 streams ago, or whenever it was? Eating spicy peanut and drinking Mountain Dew while watching Molly stream. Life couldn't have been better. Oh, you were lagging very badly on Subnautica 2 today and your curse infected me? Excellent. How could you do this to me, Bebop? It's not minimized though, Sagan. I specifically have it set so that it doesn't minimize when I tab out. It just reduces the volume because Clair Obscur is peak with its settings and lets you decide how much the volume reduces by. Right. Okay, we're going to go into the pause menu for a second. Actually, no, we're not. I'm just going to straight tab out. And I'm going to reload the browser because I need my browser open. Like, I can't moderate the stream if I don't open the browser. I think I'm just gonna have to start in the world map from now on when I do the stream like opening, because otherwise this shit happens. Okay, we're good, and now it's going to be fine for the whole stream. It's something to do with the title screen, I think. Project Zomboid randomly crashes if you leave it on certain screens for 2 minutes. This is a common issue, but it wasn't an issue for the first like 6 streams of this game. It started happening. They changed something. This game was 0 issues until that started happening. Yeah, last time we killed one of the Axons. That's a Doctor Who episode, but I'm too lazy to make a proper sophisticated joke about it. And now we need to kill the next one. I don't remember what else happened, to be honest. Oh yeah, Esquier is like a cuddly toy. We found that out. But I mean, that was already obvious. He's just originally a smaller one than we realized. You see, that's definitely an area up there. I can't wait for I can't wait for Act 3 to start. Who's gonna die at the end of Act 2? Place your bets. Anybody who has played or seen the game before, do not place any bets because they will be spoilers. But people who don't know shit about the game can place their bets. Oh yeah, there was once a he who painted this world, but now there's a painter, so we discovered that as well, or at least that's the obvious interpretation of the dialogue. Allons faire trompette. Oh yeah, Gustav V2 summoned a piano out of his arse. He in fact can do that. A V2, you say, Lucy? Different individuals or a transition the smoke people don't know about. Different person or one trans person, call it. You didn't catch the last streams. Did Gustavo get the Kakyoin donut treatment? Okay, well, I don't know what that means, but Gustav died and then we got Discount Gustav, who I then gave Gustav's haircut, so he really looks like Gustav. Like, Verso just really looks like Gustav now he has the haircut. He already looked a bit like him. Sirene. If I remember, we came in here for a short brief moment a couple of streams ago, and there's like dancing people who make you, I don't know, high. They kind of just get you high, was what my takeaway from this area. This area reminds me of Ballarat from Shadow of the Archery. Verso is just emo Gustav. You think Gustav wasn't emo? Did you see the beginning of this game? Actually, with the fabrics make it very Ballarat, but there's also kind of a, the structure of it, there's a bit of a oh my god, I can't remember what it's called, the city that Mikola's in charge of. There's a bit of a vibe of that to it. He's emo now. Emo squared. Very nice music. I'm sorry, who the fuck are you? Why do I have to walk right up to it? I don't want to walk that close. Loon, can't you talk to it from back here? It's really annoying me that I can't... That's big. It's really annoying me that I can't remember the name of the city that Millennia's in. Begins with an E. Oh, I see, it's a lift. What is this? Bye everyone else. See you later. Loon's going on an adventure. Elphael, thank you, Fergus. But this is this lift is making me think a little bit of how some of the stuff in Apocrypha moves now. Mael, if you can teleport like that, why don't you use it more often? Oh, look at that volumetric dust. Oh, the music in this area is so good. Oh, yes.
Ne la regardez pas trop longtemps ou vous perdrez la raison. J'ai vu des gens sauter d'une falaise pour l'avoir trop longtemps contemplée.
It's fine. Verso.
C'est vrai qu'elle est captivante.
Verso.
Cette danse
Everyone shut
me
up.
rappelle quelque chose. On ne l'apprend pas à Lumière?
No.
Je ne crois pas, non.
No, it feels
J'ai jamais
familiar
vu
to
ça.
you, Mael, because you were like someone else originally and you probably danced that dance. But more importantly, I can look at her out of the corner of the camera, and that means that the character isn't looking at her, just me. And I can't jump off a cliff because there isn't one near me. These people are the last of their kind and they're literally dying one by one, but Gustav couldn't even back the baddie and died. I mean... I don't think there was anyone he was trying. I don't quite understand the message. The fact that the stones are spinning just like makes me think of... They're usually floating scenery in this game is stationary. It probably means nothing that it's spinning here, but it feels like it should be an indication of something. Okay, there's a probable enemy. There's another probable enemy. Yeah, it's coming towards me. Even the stones are dancing, yeah. Can you, I want to get my bearings and have a look at the situation here, so could you shush for a second? How many enemies we got up here? How many villains? Not a great number. Okay, let's see what's going on. What have we got with this combat?
Je suis prête.
Banger. Do you count as a flying enemy? You are floating. But that doesn't necessarily indicate a flying type enemy in this game. There have been floaty people who haven't been flying. Let's find out by using all of my action points.
Finesse et précision.
Okay, you're a flying enemy. But you can still get hit. How much damage do you take from a gunshot to the head? A lot. Okay, we good. Oh nice, Luminate learn. It is over, Lucy, for them. Okay, let's see. I don't want to deal with those ones right now. Break and counter, yeah, let's get the Lumina for that. Might be remembering it wrong. Wasn't there a girl who liked at the beginning got Thanos snapped? Yes, that was... She only appeared in the first stream though. That was a long time ago. We're like nearing the end of Act 2 and that was the prologue. You would be dead if Verso did that to me. You mean shot you? Yes. I would also be dead if Verso shot me. Or were you referring to something else Verso did? The big ones are the concern. I don't know if they're actual, like, functional villains. Turns out humans are weak to gun. This is an active rope, so I don't need to go down that right now. Hey, paint break. What have we here? Just an item. Wow. Oh, wow, wow. How much stream did you miss? I don't remember when you were last in a Clair Obscur stream, but like... Sophie got Thanos snapped. The Gommage was in stream 1 and this is stream 10. So like, if that was the last thing you saw, a lot. Hello, friend. Oh, that's a different combat team. Interesting. Oh. Mael's gun is quite strong. Hold on a second. This seems a banger. I just want to let this go for a second. Is it going to do anything else? It is. Virtuose gun, yeah, that's a good point. That's the reason. I mean, these are basic enemies, Lucy, but like, we had this discussion last time. If I am overpowered, it's the game's fault for letting that happen. We're not gonna have this discussion every fucking stream. Those aren't enemies, those are victims. Ah, that's fair enough. Flying enemies deserve to be victims because they dodge all your good attacks. Oh, you survived. How dare you?
Excellent.
Excellent. Oh, this leads to another lift. Well, I don't want to take that right. Oh. Oh, that's peak. That's so peak. The background music is being sung by the Axon because it's directional, the voice is directional. That's so good. I was pressing the wrong button like a million times in a row there, which is why I was just walking intimidatingly towards it for a while. Where is the third one? Ah! Found you. New Picto. 30% increased damage while having shields, but receiving any damage always removes all shields. You do have auto shell at the start. Wait, we can make my L even more powerful. My L's gonna do insane damage on the first turn. I wonder how the percentages are applied from different effects. Like, Virtuose gives 200% damage, and then that Picto, let's say, gives 30% damage. Is that additional, or is that multiplicative? Would that be 230% damage, or would that be 260% damage. I assume it would be additional, probably. Don't think the court is going to buy it with an active combat argument when I initiated it, shot 4 people's heads off and left without a scratch on you. The court is not going to buy anything because I'm just going to shoot them. What do you think the court can do to me? The lore reason for Mael being so strong is she's the youngest and her back doesn't hurt when she wakes up. That's probably true. I think there might be a different lore reason. Me when I do critical hits, me when I kill everyone.
Gilles, de l'expédition 55.
Hello, Gilles.
Je ne comprends pas. Jusque-là, nos armes marchaient parfaitement.
Oh, you fools.
Augmenter la puissance des pictos à l'aide de musique était une idée de génie. Sauf que le son semble sans effet sur les névrons. À croire qu'ils n'entendent pas notre musique. Ils dansent uniquement sur la leur. Nous sommes à court d'idées. Mes filles me manquent terriblement. Ça me fait mal de me dire que je pourrais être à la maison, en train de jouer de la musique pendant qu'elles dansent devant moi. Et Rochelle a dû accoucher depuis le temps. Je pourrais tenir mon premier petit enfant dans mes bras et au lieu de ça, je suis là. Non, il reste encore une chance. Et quelqu'un doit continuer à se battre pour les générations futures. Je peux pas les laisser tomber. Les tambours, peut-être que ça pourrait marcher. Ils n'entendent pas notre musique, mais si ça se trouve, ils peuvent sentir ces vibrations.
Gilles, you had the wrong idea. As the child would inform you, the answer is gun. Mael, why were you backing away? Hey, are you... Can I shoot you? No. Do you do anything? Hi. Okay, apparently not.
Voilà qui devrait
Hey, a
aider.
color for Gustav's collection. You like to imagine this battle as Mael bathed in blood, smiling menacingly while the rest of the gang looks horrified? I mean, she does come out of some fights bathed in blood. Like every boss fight, the ending cutscene has the entire gang bathed in blood.
Oh, génial.
Génial. Okay, so there's a lift there, and there was also a lift down in the sort of slightly more sidey area. So I assume this is probably the lift forwards and onwards to probably that bit there. So let's go back and investigate the other lift. I do love this. Oh, there's another enemy there. I do love the area music, the voice being directional towards where the axle is. That's peak. Gun. Gun. Peak. Okay, let's put that really good new Picto on here. I want that Lumina for Mael. Where are we? It'll be a high level one. Most likely. Shield Affinity, that's the one. Critical rate is 16% as well, so actually, hold on. Hold the phone. No, this goes on... Yeah, this goes on Lune, actually. You can get the Immaculate one, and then we can put this on Lune. Shield Affinity there. So now she's got 80% critical rate. Gun, Jar Jar. Yeah, it's very funny. Yeah, so 4 out of 5 hits Lune does are critical hits. That's fine. I believe we consider this intended gameplay. It's gonna be no good for you asking repeatedly how that video is going, Scarlet King. Apart from the fact that I tend to work in bursts. And so there will be periods where I'm like, I got a whole lot done, and then there will be periods where I'm like, I didn't do any for like several streams in a row. being hassled for things tends to make me work slower on them. Hello there.
Frayons-nous un chemin.
You're first now, but your gun isn't as strong. Oh, but your critical hits make up for it. Okay, well, we're fine still. Peak. It's because I put that peak to on him, he's got more speed now.
Prêt à frapper.
Have I seen their attacks yet? No. And honestly, it's funnier if I don't. Oh, I see. I understand the joke. Right, yes. I understand the joke.
Super.
Yeah, their heads are their weak spots. But they're quite small weak spots. Verso's gun is actually quite strong. But it's still not as strong as my L's. Ooh. Okay. I do really like energizing start. But those abilities are so good. The lyrics just said Gustav. Don't think you can fucking sneak that by me, Lorraine Tester. You don't have routines, you don't have achievable goals, you don't do discipline, you hyperfixate on it for 16 hours, and if it's not done in that time frame, it never gets finished. Mood. If enemies are too weak, you tend to skip their turns just to see what they do yourself. Yeah, but it's a funny bit if I never learn what they do. I'm gonna forgo the action point. I might regret this because Fleuret, Flurry is Fleuret probably is really good, or Fleuret, no Fleuret, and that's gonna make it so that I can't do it on the first turn until I sink an additional 14 Lumina points into my L. But that defense bonus doubles my defense on my L. And she's already a tank. Fleuret. Okay, thank you. Or, no, probably not Fleur. Fleuret? Fleuret, I think. Do I have the flu or not when I say that word? Fleuret. There we go. Oh, that's why it's... Oh, it's Fleuret Fury. I had been reading it as Fleuret Flurry, which honestly would be a better name because it would be a good multilingual pun.
Sympa.
Now that's interesting. This is actually a rope that I have to activate, which makes me think maybe is there no other way to get here? Oh, interesting. Oh, maybe there is, because there's stuff there. Because usually I think ropes you have to activate are at least partially serve as shortcuts back from somewhere. I'll continue investigating that in a second. I can already tell this area is quite well designed in terms of just its layout. Any area that I'm capable of getting lost in gets a thumbs up from me. unless it's not, unless you're not supposed to get lost in it, in which case, oops, you did it wrong. But good areas you should be meant to get lost in. Hello. Why do you have an item on your head? Now you're clearly chromatic. I think it's just a white flame. Yeah, you're a candle. But the white flame looks so similar to the item. There, up there. It looks very similar to the item pickup. Oh, you missed this? To be fair, I almost forgot about it. It's just left corner of where you come in, I think. Unless there's a different lift. No, that's the same lift, yeah. Try landing on it. Bebop, there isn't anything above it to jump off, and it's clearly a chromatic enemy. Hi, chromatic enemy. I want to know what one you are. Chromatic Greatsword Cultist, how much faster than me you are? Than me you are? Let's get creative! Sorry. I started reading chat and then she had more moves than I anticipated. Get creative indeed. Let's get creative. Verso, why do you have 9 action points? When did that happen? So we're gonna need to gun you in the head a few times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is gonna take. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to. Unfortunate. Okay. If I do 3. Down to. Yeah, okay, 2 more. Unfortunately, that's going to make me B, which I think isn't as good for Berserk Slash. That's tragic. So this isn't going to be quite as powerful as I would have hoped, but... First one. Okay, good damage. Oh, you do still get Fleur de Fury. Okay, Fleuret, rather. No, Fleuret. I'm never going to remember that. I'm never gonna remember the right one. Okay, peek. Now you've got really low health. I want to see... It's a candle. And it is actively flaming. Now that might be in part due to the fact that I've set it on fire by shooting it. But I don't think a candle would be weak to fire, because it's kind of already on fire. On the other hand, the fire of a candle does melt the wax of a candle, so it could be weak to fire. It's either going to be weak or resistant, I feel like. It's not going to have a neutral affinity with fire. It's probably going to be resistant to thermal transfer. However, thermal transfer is going to give me 4 action points, which if Lune is alive by the next turn will let me cast Typhoon, which is really powerful. So I'm going to go with that. Okay, not resistant to ice.
Je suis prête.
What the fuck are you talking about, Sagan? Also, are those pins potentially weak spots? I don't know, because as we can tell, it has in fact a certain amount of a certain amount of shields. Okay, now we can do Typhoon.
L'éternité de la glace.
Which is important because it heals people. Ow.
Tu ne t'en tireras pas.
Okay, we're looking at... I don't remember how many breaking rules gives me. Mael not being first is devastating, to be honest. I do not remember that YouTube channel that made taste tests on various scented candles. Respectfully, what the fuck are you talking about?
C'est parti.
Small amount of damage. That's what we want. Okay, hold on, peek. Peek incoming. Oh, you don't... Oh, interesting. You didn't break. That's deeply upsetting. So you don't break. Oh, only had 3 stains. Thank you. I forgot how that works. Okay. Mael's gonna go next after... Okay. How do I want to do it? Okay. Breaking rules is 3. Oh, she can't be healed. I forgot about that. That was a waste. Ouch. He's cursed. Kills the character at the end of its duration. That's not a problem. That's genuinely not a problem. Why didn't... Wait, what the fuck happened there? It was like showing that Mael would go... It changed the turn order, I swear. I'm certain it changed the turn order there. I am 90% certain it changed the turn order. Okay, well... Sure. Go for it. We're gonna... What's your gradient attack? 7. Oh, we don't have 2, unfortunately, so I don't think... Wait. I have Fury. I don't remember exactly the gradient attacks, but... Okay, use a couple of shields there. That's fine. Your gradient attack... Tree of Life is 2. Okay, yeah. I wasn't sure. That's deeply unfortunate, but it's whatever. So, I've got a dark stain for some godforsaken reason. Yeah, I knew that was going to trigger. Okay, breaking rules not necessary now. Percé will be 9,999, which won't kill on this turn. Verso will presumably die next turn, so you'll get 2 turns in a row. Swift Stride. Yeah, let's just do Percé now. It's not going to do insane damage, but we want a good degree, yeah.
Attention, Maël.
Ow. Okay, there goes, yeah. This is fine.
Finesse et grâce.
Et grâce. This is actually okay. Ow. Unfortunately for you, I break shields. Unfortunately for you, I break shields. Finesse et glace. It's and. I can't remember what glass means. Imagine I died? Highly unlikely. Only if it had hit me with the jump and managed to curse me. Because Mael has insane action points whenever she like dodges and parries stuff. And she has breaking rules which just bypasses shields.
Appréciable.
Doubles all heals received. Holy shit. That's also a really good one for defense. I don't know what is better, like defense or health. Like, I don't know if maybe like the 751 maybe could be worth replacing with like significantly less health but a lot more damage. I'm unsure. I do like recovering 25% health on a counterattack. You've left the stream to post on the Discord, and the moment you came back, I died. I beat the boss. What do you mean I died? I didn't die. I won. I'm gonna keep this as it is for now. The 300 defense is really tempting. I don't know if I like losing, what would that be, like a little under 500 health in order to get that extra 350 defense. I mean, that's a lot of defense. It is a really good Picto as well, like double O heals received. There's several different things I want her to have in terms of Luminas. I'm gonna have to sink so many Lumina points into her. If I do put that on, then that's, yeah, 3,280. It's a significant reduction, but that's so much defense is the thing. Let's do that for now, actually. Let's keep that. We'll see how that goes. I'm not sure in this area what the way forwards is. It's not obvious, like, what way is a side area and what way is a way forward. The fact that there was a chromatic there kind of makes me think that I'm currently in a side area, which is what I want to be. What the fuck was that lag? See, there's another lift. This is the starting bit, isn't it? I think it is. Okay, since I just put a shit ton of defense on my L, I'm gonna pump every point there into getting back some of the health I lost. Pet peeve parkour sections that are not actually parkour and you only hold onto a button to do it. I mean, it's not intended as a parkour section. It's intended as we need a way for the characters to get up this hill, so we do it that they were climbing. I don't have an issue with that. I have an issue with parkour sections in a game where the parkour system is bad, which is a thing in this game. Of course you have an issue with it, Fergus. Let me tell you, I would like this game significantly less. Oh, these people still have significantly less if it forced you to do parkour like as much as like there are those things in the game. Because there are so many of those in the game. That would be way too many parkour sections for a game with a parkour system as bad as this one. Not gonna rest there because I don't want to bring back all the little side enemies. Yeah, this looped back to the start section. That's so good. I love this. This area is very well designed. I especially like these lifts that allow me to leave my L behind. Goodbye, child. I hope I never see you again. Where am I landing? Where are we dropping, boys? Where the fuck are we dropping? I feel like I just skipped so many, like, places. Ah! Child jump scare. Oh. Perishing Gestral. Peak. I wish I could turn into Verso and just launch him off this cliff.
Oh,
It's been so long.
for me.
My guy was on Arrakis. Valid crash out. Hollow big statue. This place is so like Ballarat. Like, you can't tell me this architecture is not Ballarat. It's even got all the fucking pots lying around. This is the most Ballarat coded area since Ballarat. It's even got blue lighting. It's going to be a Ballarat jail. Why are we cold in here? Oh, is that not a petanque sigil? Or am I making shit up? I might be making shit up.
Excellent.
Excellent. Yeah, I might be making shit up, actually. Oh no, I'm not making shit up. I'm right. I'm always right. Okay, cool. Right, well, a petanque is always either the easiest fight of your life or the most annoying fight of your life. Oh, you're not moving. Maybe I have to get really close.
Intéressant.
What's your line? What did I say? What did I say that was your line? Oh, I see. It wants you to, like, bring it up here and... Oh, they can fall down there. Oh, interesting. I was gonna say it wants you to bring it up here and then be like, oh, I can't get down there to put it on the thing, but maybe they do want you to bring it actually up here. Oh, I'm always right. I've been saying I'm always right since before you were born, Lucy. Probably. I don't remember. Diagonal, please. Yeah. Well, that was easy, which means the fight's got a good chance of being difficult. It's a red one. I don't think I've ever seen a red petanque before. Peak music incoming. Okay, 600 damage. Flee in 2 turns. ba-da. I don't know whether Berserk Slash or Speed Burst will be better for break damage. I want to say Speed Burst because it's got more hits. Oh, I missed a quick time event. Didn't do a huge amount of break damage. Mael hasn't got Fleur of Fury, which is sad. But I can at least gun to get Mark and then do Percé, which is both high damage and high break damage.
Attention, Maël.
Attention.
Okay, that's a weird one. Yeah, we'll flee next turn is the thing. My guy's base attack does good break damage, I think. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, I might not have enough break damage here. Okay, we're gonna do a Swift Stride to go into Virtuose Stance. I don't know. I don't think any of my... I think Electricity does pretty good break damage. Yeah, that's pretty good for break damage. I think this should do it. With Mael's Fleur of Fury. Oh, it all comes down to Fleur of Fury. Gunshots, I can get 3. 2. No mark. Might be good on damage, actually. Oh, we're good on damage, never mind. This game does many things right, but certainly the OST I think is the best thing it does. The OST is just so good. I like to imagine breaking rules said in exciting tone, like, yeah, breaking rules, and not the actual concept of breaking a rule. I think it's both. I think it's intended as a play on both of those ideas. How am I doing on health with that? Oh, everybody's fine. Except for Verso, but yeah, whatever. Remember a game called Petanque or something like that? Don't tell me it meant something like bowl the entire time. I think it does mean something along those lines. Like bowl or marble or something. I could be wrong. We have a French speaker in chat who will be able to confirm better than I. Oh good. We have the fucking bloodborne creatures. Yeah, sure. I'm just a little guy made of cloth, and I'm not anything dangerous. Fucking sure. I right you are.
Prêt à frapper.
Yes, Gustav. Verso, rather, if you could gun. Hey, how's your speed? Okay, you are also a flyer. Well, unfortunately for you, gun. What languages do I speak or dabble the finger in? The only one I can really say that I speak is English, unfortunately. Like, I know quite a lot of words of vocabulary, and I know like random bits of grammatic trivia and phonology in lots of languages, but I couldn't hold a sentence really in anything other than English. Like, I could hold very basic sentences in like German, French, Spanish, but like proper like actually coming up with a sentence that isn't one of the standard ones that you get learned in school, I could not do in any language other than English, unfortunately. Like, I probably... This is a third battle track for this area. Oh, that's so good. Oh, it's like a desert cover of that theme. Like, I probably know as much of Old Norse as I do of a lot of other languages. Of most other languages. Just at a quick search, it seems to come from the Occitan words pe and tanka, meaning feet together, which comes from the position people stand to roll the ball. Interesting. Unfortunately, I don't know Scottish Gaelic because they don't fucking teach it in secondary school here. Well, they might do now. And as a young child, I had the opportunity to learn it and never was interested in it. And then by the time I wanted to learn it, I didn't have time. And I would like to learn it, but I don't have time. So I'd like to go back in time and tell my child self, hey, listen to your parent that's trying to teach you Scottish Gaelic.
Intéressant.
I've often thought about like what language I would learn first if I learn other languages. And Scottish Gaelic was always at the top of that list. Partially because it's an interesting language, but mostly because it is an endangered language and it is like the language of Scotland, and I feel like it should be something that I should speak. But these days I kind of feel like it would probably be French, just because I spend quite a lot of time online with someone French. And I feel like I probably should learn it as a courtesy. It's so funny that there's no... It's so funny that there's no, like, time limit on, like, when you can fire your gun again. No, cooldown, that's the word I'm looking for. Like, in real life, you gotta wait for the recoil to stop. I can't check Discord in the middle of a stream, Lucy. That's not how I do things. I've never been the type of person to check Discord in the middle of a stream. Okay, we are coming off Immaculate. And... okay. I don't want to do those ones. Breaking Burn doesn't yet have the Lumina learnt, so we'll go on to that. Okay, we're all good on your... You've got the highest crit rate ones. 81% crit raising. Insane. Verso used bash their heads in with a stick. Yeah, it's not actually a gun that he uses, which is very sad because it was a gun that Gustav used, and that was a good bit to talk about how he just gunned everyone down. Kulam, I got this a few battles ago and I never looked at it. 50% chance to generate lightstone when consuming. Oh, I think I just got an upgrade. I think I already had that. Oh, didn't I get a weapon for Verso as well? And I never checked that either. Yeah, I'm so bad at this game. Seriously. Oh, tiny attack power compared to my current weapon. Bonus damage from Perfection applies to all allies at half value. Bonus damage no longer applies to Verso. Perfection gain is increased by 1 while powerful. That's interesting. I could... If I just wanted to make Mael the only character that ever did anything, I would use this. But I like Lance-Flamme and it's got insane attack power. So we can go ahead to the end. I just want to check this corridor. Do we have like an immediate flag that I can just grab before I go down into the next section? I don't see one. This, I know I keep saying it, but this area is the most Ballarat I've ever seen. It's insane. Maybe not this yarn room, but the rest of it. Who have we got down here? Who the fuck is this? This has got to be another chromatic fight. Hi. You think it's rude? Don't think it's rude to float while everyone else is stuck on the ground walking, and they look at Loon with disgust? No, I don't think so. It's just kind of Essex maxing. 479 defense. That's crazy. Okay, let's see. I love it holding the hand up to keep its head on. Chromatic what? He's standing sideways. Oh, he's not chromatic? Why is he standing sideways? He's posing on me. Well, I can Berserk Slash immediately, but it's not going to do much because I don't have low health. I'm just gonna gun straight away. Is your head a weak spot? Doesn't look like it. Okay, you're... Oh, you... Interesting. Bien sûr. I mean... Sure. I suppose. I mean, he... Yeah, whatever. He aura farmed and then died. Fair enough. New Picto. Powerful on shell. Apply powerful upon applying shell. Does that apply to the shell that gets applied automatically on the start of a battle? Because, I mean, we do need to replace Piercing Shot with that, unfortunately. Loon's going to lose a hella health. Actually, no, that's good. Piercing Shot, I don't want to see Piercing Shot again ever in my life. She's going to gain a hella defense from it, though, and an extra point of critical rate, which is the important part. She's now on 82% crit rate, which is frankly silly. Is there anything useful we could get here? 20% chance to gain powerful on free aim shot. I need to give that to some people. Gain shell of fighting alone is whatever. Perilous parry. Damage received is doubled. Play immediately when revived is one that I had on her for a while. Energy revive. 30% break damage on a counterattack is useless because she doesn't counterattack very much. I mean, I feel like At Death's Door is really good for my current Loon build because I can't heal her right now. So it's between Revive Paradox and At Death's Door because obviously I can revive her, I can't heal her. So one of those two. I'm gonna give it to At Death's Door. What the fuck is Lumina Sets? Oh, I could do that the whole time? I've got over 40 hours in this game and I never realized that was there. I'm looking directly into a webcam that isn't turned on and has a cover in front of it. I'm probably still not going to use that because, to be honest, when I change someone's Lumina points, I just change them. I don't tend to go back. Wait, do you have critical break, Loon? You do, okay, good. I was gonna say. Oh, that's why Loon does so much break damage, because she's got that on, and like every hit is a critical hit, just about. I probably also saw it when I was starting the game and then forgot about it. That sounds like the sort of thing I would do. I mean, going back to, I don't think I read the comment out because I started a fight about the Bellarat thing. I don't know. Partially it has a Bellarat atmosphere, but it's mostly the architecture compared to the actual atmosphere. You kind of end up using the same build for the whole game anyway. I mean, I am too. I just add bits to it. Difficult fight. Okay, see you Sagan. Thanks for popping in. It was nice to see you again. Yeah, I knew there'd be something around there.
Sympa.
What word does she actually say when she says nice? Because it sounds like she's saying Santa. I know she's not. We've turned on the lights. Oh, good lord. Sympa.
Cet endroit est immense.
I also noticed that Maël...
l'expédition 67 d'avoir détruit tous ces murs. Sans ça, on n'aurait pas pu
destroying a
progresser.
lot of the walls.
C'est comme à la maison.
This is a location of grand cultural heritage. How could you do that? We fly past so many places when we use these lifts, and I keep seeing places that I'm like, it looks like we should be able to go there, but I'm not sure if we can. Oh, another of the disintegrators. Oh, it's this one again with the fucking aura farming clothes. Hello. As I get older, I wonder, can you ever truly know someone else? Then again, how many truly know themselves? What do you mean by truly know? If you mean know every detail about... No, nobody can know every detail about anything. That's not what knowing means. But yeah, I mean, I think people probably know other people better than they know themselves quite often. Blessing to understand your darkest nature. Careful what you say next, you're getting into Jekyll and Hyde territory. Or curse to which we turn a blind eye. Lie to ourselves all the time. Yes, obviously. Bad ourselves. Bad each other. Things we genuinely don't see. That, yes, he is just describing... He's not just human nature, you're just describing a nature. Like a logical nature. It's impossible to have all the information unless you are literally the universe. Nothing but time these days to wonder. Mate, that's not a good way to spend your time. Think about other things, my guy. When did she start pulling away? The man has gone silent. Yeah, you don't want to linger on what if I did things differently. Yeah, the hair lighting is kind of weird in this game, Lucy. If humanity was losing 1 year of age every year, I feel like I too would destroy all the walls. I wouldn't destroy the buildings. I wouldn't destroy the buildings because if humanity is going extinct, then the buildings are probably going to outlast us. So like, those will be the only remnants of humanity left. Except if we destroy them, then there will be no remnants of humanity left. Let's go into a house. Renoir, are you in here? How many fucking bathrooms are in this house? Again, a mirror that needs cleaned. Fred's shaving kit. These are just the same assets. Is there nothing in this bathroom? Wait, Loon, jump on the toilet. You can't jump on the toilet? Doesn't want to get her feet dirty. The fuck? What's the point of this room? Ah, haha! 7 years bad luck, Loon. 7 years bad luck. Na, na. Oh, we're falling off cliffs? Oh wait, does this lead us into another crawl space like that one? Shape of health, very nice. Na, 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 na. Oh! We just come out the back of this painting? Interesting. I need to check to see if there were any other unshattered mirrors in any other rooms. That door's going to be significant at some point. No. That was just a person split in half, yeah. Okay, can't break Renoir's mirror. Tragic. Can break his fucking skull though. Feet broken. Dark Souls message, feet broken. Left shin fractured. I was going for this, wasn't I? Endbringer? Yeah. Endbringer is crazy because can reapply stun. Yeah, and I was going for payback for my L. Honestly, I don't know if I'll use these skills that much. I'm not a big changer of skills. Message you ought to see when you take the plunge in the Ring City DLC. Yeah, feet broken, left shin fractured. Ambulance called. Death certificate issued. Body buried. Hi. Oh shit, they're aura farming. Thank you for the free action points. will written, that happens before you die usually, Lucy. What were you guarding over here? Chroma or Picto, call it. Picto. 630 health. On death, allies gain shell. We need to give that to Loon at some point. Ghost really should write more wills, would solve a lot of murders. Okay, but if you just died in an accident but you had a really strong grudge against someone, you could just pretend that they had murdered you. Like, there's no more reason why we should be relying on ghosts to tell the truth than living people. Unless there's some kind of magic that make it so that ghosts are somehow bound to always tell the truth. That would be useful. I've always liked the idea of a truth spell that, or a magic truth effect that forces someone to tell the truth, not what they believe to be the truth, but they always tell the truth. So you can use them to find out secrets about the world that they don't even know yet until you ask the question, and then they say the truth and they discover it at the same time as you. It would be an obscenely powerful form of magic, but I've always thought it's a fun idea. We've got 2 aura farmers. Gun. I'll actually get to see what their moves are. Oh, right. He grabs a spear from his head, yeah? And now he... That defense is actually insane. That defense is truly insane. Miles got 9 action points. Sword ballet, motherfucker! I wanted to see the rest of the move. I haven't seen it yet. Who's making that fucking noise? It's a fucking mime, isn't it? That's 100% a mime. I'm gonna start killing. Right, what other Lumina have we not learned? Auto regen. Verso, enjoy your fucking insane defense.
Sympa.
I don't know if that's a section I've been to before or not. Fuck off with those sound effects. Yeah, there's this over here. Now that I know you can break mirrors, I'm kind of in illusory wall mode. Where does this plonk me? Oh, this just sends me down here. Okay, so good area design. Nah. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. This is the single most horrifying sight I've ever seen in my life. No. One with Loon and then one without. Can I go really far back? I can't. Maybe. Wait, hold on. Hello, fucker. Hide and seek champion.
On détruit leur bouclier.
I'm gonna get to see the rest of the move.
Ça va faire mal.
Prêt à frapper.
The fact that that can do 1,000 damage when it still has its defense up is frankly fucking insane. She's aura farming for 1,000 damage. I mean, it's because it's got its shield. Like, its shield does insane levels of damage reduction. So the fact that she is... still able to do, like, that level of damage... unfortunately, I need to wait for Verso, I need to say Gustav to break it here. So, just have to do a normal... Okay, Radiant Slash. Broken. And now you're simply dead, frankly. Mayhem does insane levels of damage. Even though I can't... I fucked up? Okay, well it still does insane levels of damage. I don't... I mean, you're dead now. Who is that hairstyle for? It's for Loon? I'm not giving Loon that hairstyle. Fuck off. Does Loon have anything that looks good? No. Lucy, please don't say those words. Please do not ever say those words again. Cartoon characters when they get electrified, truly. I mean, that looks... Oh. I see. Electrocuted, yeah. So the Axel is not actually the one dancing.
C'est quoi
It does
ça?
look a bit like fourth chorus, you're
Petit
right.
sœur. Il est aux ordres de Sirène.
Oh no, it works for Sirène. Are you
Elle
sure?
écrit tout ça pour elle?
On ferait bien de l'éliminer.
Okay, never
Ce
mind.
sera plus facile d'affronter Sirène.
Never
s'il
mind,
n'est
I
plus là.
misunderstood. I thought it was a puppet master. I was thinking that's a puppet master, and Sirène is just controlled from underground by, like, lots of strings on machinery. I misunderstood. Honestly, I think my theory was better. Because that would have offered an alternate explanation for why none of the dancing things could hear any music other than their own. And the answer would be not because their music drowns out the expedition's music, but just because they don't have a mind. They're being controlled by something so far underground it can't hear the music. Honestly, I like my version better. I think that's a really good idea. Sandfall, get on my level. Hire me instead. Can I go up here? I can. I love the atmosphere in this room. It's really ominous. I haven't been taking many photos this stream as I was last stream. So Visages was like, or Visage was my is my favorite area, but like now I think this might be my favorite area. They're so close. They're so good. Both of these areas are peak. What's the old the cliche of the like Act 2 disappointment? It's not here. The Act 2 disappointment doesn't exist in Clair Obscur. Oh, that's the thing. There's the... It would also have established a running theme with things not being as they seem with Axon, like the one with the masks. Yeah, well, honestly, continued a running theme. Like, so far in this game, generally, when something has happened that has destroyed an expedition, we've seen this both with like every hit that our expedition has taken, starting from the boat being destroyed by Renoir just fucking existing, which we didn't know about, to like Gustav's death and like other hits, all of those. And then when we see in the journals, generally the destructions of every other expedition were because they didn't know something about whatever Nevron killed them. It's almost never down to pure power or skill differentials so much as it is down to just not having knowledge. Which is very similar to another piece of media that is rather well written that I'm not going to say, because honestly the fact that that is a thing that happens is kind of even a spoiler. Or could be considered one. But yeah, I'm fully convinced I like my version of this better. This is Sirene in my mind. This is the true Axon. I can't say the word Axon as they say it because I can only say Axon because that's a Doctor Who enemy and my brain just goes, yes, it's an Axon. Why can't I move from here in photo mode? Why am I not allowed to move? Bruh. What? I was fucking like stuck in a hole or something. I don't... That's an invisible wall even for photo mode. Photo mode works in strange ways. Yeah, I know, but all I can think of is the claws of Axos. I want to go this way a little bit first, just to see what's over here. I imagine this just leads us towards Sirene. Ah! Wait, another photo needed. Mael's trying to... Mael is on a mission to photobomb this. Yeah, there she is. I love how they did the area music for this area. When you're away from Sirene, you don't hear any singing in the background music. And then when you come towards her, directionally it fades in, but it's always in time with the background music because it's one piece separated into two. It's so good. It's brilliant the way they've done that. Hi, big fella. How are you doing? The Nevron does not seem hostile. You see, I don't want to kill someone who isn't hostile. So is tirelessly engrossed in its work. Attack anyway. Like, no. No, we don't ball. I love the design of it. I adore the design of it. Like, I want to do bosses, but I don't want to fight something that doesn't fight me. Like, it could be enslaved. I feel like this is the kind of choice that affects the direction of the story going forwards. Of like, do you slaughter everything in front of you versus are you like a good person and you spare the things that don't immediately attack you type situation. This is a classic video game choice. Is there a specific achievement for defeating this enemy? Can't remember, there might be. That's not good enough for me. Lucy, I know for a fact you don't fucking know. Don't even try. She was about to sing Eileen. Lucy just wants me to kill people. I mean, kind of valid, but... Oh, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Jesus Christ. I didn't realize how perfectly that was about to work out. Mael once again is soloing. It's giving me so many resplendent chroma catalysts. Hello, Sirene. Game? Joue? Something about game or playing? This is perhaps a cognito hazard, given what they said before about not taking photos of it. Enchanté. What the fuck is that? What is that? I don't like that you're kind of right, Lucy. Can I not take a fucking photo of this thing without the rope in the way? Photo mode is weird in this game. Can I get down here and then get into okay, we've got a... Thank you, we've got a flag here. I can take a good photo. I'll level up in a second. It would be peak comedy to just click go back to the continent of like, nah, fuck it, I'm out of here. This is such good enemy design. I mean, I hate it, but I love it. Oh, I bet I could use photo mode to... Oh, maybe not. There might be an invisible wall. I'm not sure. I might be able to use photo mode to get around the like, weaving one without actually attacking it. If I put all 3 in, it probably takes me up to 83. Yeah, but I don't want to do that right now. Let's go with that. Oh, I still have 1. I'm stupid. Chat, I might be stupid. Interesting. Now, was that a word that sounds like Aline, or was that Aline enchantée? And then parle something? Maybe like Aline was enchanted, like drawn in, kind of bewitched by the words, the speech of someone else? If that was Aline that she said, and not just a word that sounded like Aline. Oh, when was the last time I leveled up Monaco? He's got 9 fucking points available. I may have been neglecting him. Just wait a second there, my friend. I don't like the tail. Wait a second there, I want to check what's over here. I knew there'd be something. This area is so big. What the fuck is the plant? Oh, is that a pétanque? That's another pétanque, isn't it? Joue. Feutré, did she say? I don't know what those words mean. I know what joue means. Well, I know one of the things it can mean. Oh, vacarme. Did she say vacarme? I don't know what that means either, but it's in the Lumière lyrics. I'm suspicious of these plants. Parla grâce something? Gracie illa? I can't make it out. It's really difficult trying to work out what lyrics mean when the lyrics are in a language you don't know. Because you don't know what they mean. Oh, you have like a whole interesting, like, 2-step plan. Curious. If I just slightly... Do you always do the 2? You do always do the 2. Interesting. Okay, yeah. Your sigil is over there.
Oh, génial.
It might be a case of you have to loop it around. Is there anything else over here? There's a gestural. Hey, can you come and help me deal with the pétanque? Claudiso? Holy shit! Oh. Chat, are you seeing what I'm seeing? Is anyone else seeing what I'm seeing? Look at that crit rate. Look at that crit rate. Look at that. Forget the Lumina. Look at the crit rate. I mean, I objectively have to buy it. The bit is that Lune has all of the crit rate. Energizing attack is +1 AP on base attack. That's energizing attack 2, so it's a better version of energizing attack. Might be worth getting. It's got pretty good stats. Double mark. Mark requires 1 more hit to be removed. Oh my god. That's for my L. That's for my L. We buy the colors. You can't see at the best of time. Yes, very nice white smudge. I assume those are words. Fair enough. Well, show me how to kill people.
Finesse et grâce. Faisons couler l'encre.
How many shells do you have? It said shell, but I don't see any shells. Shells and shields are different things, right? It's because I'm stupid, that's why. Never mind. Let's do Spark. We got 2 turns in a row after that. I fucked up the second one.
Ok.
I want to do Swift Stride. You're still going to be on fire later.
Ok.
I may be bad at the parries. Hold on. I don't want to bother with Swift Stride. Hold on a second. Never mind Swift Stride. We don't need that shit. Mate, that's not gonna fucking help you. That's not gonna fucking help you, my guy. Oh, he survived. Very surprising. Maybe it helped him more than I thought. That was like 6,000 damage total. I'm surprised the shield actually worked. I dodged significantly early. Oh, I had defensive I forgot stances are a thing. Yeah, those are the pictures that I bought. Chantenum. Lucy, you have no idea how much louder I sing when I'm not streaming, because I'm not self-conscious about it when I'm not streaming. I mean, I'm gonna buy it. I don't know if I like the fact that I'm automatically offensive if I'm stanceless. It might not be that much of a problem, to be honest, given the fact that my L has insane defense. 666 damage is hilarious and kind of peak, and I'm gonna take a little screenshot of that. But yeah, I think that's good for now. It has less damage now. Oh, I think that's because in one menu it takes into account my stats, and in the thing there it doesn't take into account my stats. Yeah. Unfortunately, this makes me want to not change any of my stats or upgrade this weapon because it's just so funny that it's 666. But obviously I'm going to. I'm probably not going to use this. +1 shield on switching to offensive stance actually makes that a really powerful weapon once it's level 20. However, start in virtuose stance. I mean, come on, that's so good. Like, I don't really see how any weapon can kind of make up for just how insanely good that one is. Okay, Lune, we need to change your apply powerful when applying shell, and then 30% increased damage while having shields, but receiving any damage always removes all shields. So I'm going to remove shield affinity because I like Lune having that defense. She fucking needs it. 89% crit rate. 89% crit rate. I assume if there is a cap, it will be either 90% or 99%. Par la glacée. Okay, you went that way. You kind of... For a second there, I was like, are you like in a corner you can even escape from? I really want to try and... Aha! Now you're on the stairs. I don't know why whatever I did there worked, but it did. Motherfucker, get over here. Hey, look who's stuck now. Yeah, you feel stupid, don't you? Oh, I forgot that that happens. It's fine, it's not a problem. Shields, you say? I don't think so. Can I mark you? Yeah. Generational aura loss, honestly, yeah. It's fine, we have sword ballet. You see, that's the kind of damage sword ballet actually does, and that's why breaking rules is one of the peakest abilities in the game, because you can just instantly get up to sword ballet. Like, if the enemy starts with shields, and Mael has enough speed to go twice before the enemy goes once, the enemy loses. Can someone quickly just push Verso off here? How do I get back up? Oh, right, these. I mean, I wouldn't even consider myself particularly good at the game, Lucy. I've just stumbled upon a good strategy that the game isn't balanced enough on its default difficulty to account for. Hello, Bigyan. Give me a second. I'm gonna go over here and see what items are in this direction.
Excellent.
Oh, energy tint. That's very nice. Okay, another side area down here. As always, I'm avoiding the obvious forward kind of progression until I've done all the side progression. I love that little drop by just a semitone. So good.
Parfait.
Recover 25% health when attacking a burning target once per turn. Verso, I need you to learn this Lumina. That's like the most powerful fucking thing. He's almost learned the auto regen. It's got to be like one more battle he's learned it. Everyone needs that ability. My whole group is based around setting people on fire. Oh, this takes me here. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I don't need to go back. Hello, Naichi, welcome. This is my second accent. I did, what the fuck was his name? Maskkeeper last stream. Who's got a level up? CL's got a level up? That doesn't really matter because I don't use CL. You can have 3 defense because it makes a nice number. Lucy, please. Yes, visages. Yeah, that's my favorite area in the game, but this might also be my favorite area in the game. It's one of these two. Both of these accent areas are so good. Hello, Bigian. Are you dangerous? I assume enemies that don't attack you. Oh, that's a musical term.
Attention, Verso.
Finesse et grâce.
Sure. That's, yeah, dodge timings. Oh, you didn't take me out my perse, of course. Yeah, enemies that don't walk towards you, it's like, I have to walk up to it to work out whether it's actually an enemy or dialogue, and so I always end up bumping into it. Can we mark it? Yes, we can. Glissando. I didn't take any damage from being charmed. I don't know if speed burst will do that much. I imagine the speed difference isn't that great. And I always miss the... Yeah, that wasn't really worth 6 action points. I always miss the quick time event on speed burst. Hello, music. What is this, like symphonic dubstep?
Yeah.
Attention.
Okay.
Finesse et grâce.
Very much more a audio than visual cue. However, we can now... We haven't taken that much damage. We still don't really want to do Berserk Slash. Let's just make you defenseless. Oh, I can't do thermal transfer? That's upsetting. Okay, we'll just do a base attack here as well. You're weak to whatever...
Okay.
Ow. Ow. Fair enough. Okay. Makes the same noises as your chair. That's amusing. Okay, my guy has 9 action points. I still haven't taken very much damage because his defense is off the charts. Yeah, like that's not insane damage levels.
Sur moi.
Ah, summons. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I pressed the wrong button. I slightly pressed the wrong button. Okay, Luna's gonna die momentarily. Let's try and mark you. Oh, you're weak to dark. No mark, unfortunately. Oh, we did get a mark. I wasn't even paying attention. God damn it. And then I wasted too many action points. Never mind. We'll just do Electrify.
Tonnerre. Éclat.
Yeah, that one's such good damage with the number of action points that... Not action points, with the number of critical hits that Lune gets. I don't know who you gobbled up. I think it was Lune, that's fine. You're probably gonna spit her back out again right now. If this works the way that the Bourgeon does. Oh no. Yeah, it does. Spits out an Expeditioner. I was gonna say, bad time for you to do that, my friend. I was just about to break you.
Fait mal.
Oh, calm down, Lune. You're not doing that badly. You're weak to ice. Rare. Oh, we're on S? We're on S, you say? We're on S, you say? Damage. I'm trying to parry that shit, but it's not working for me. Do I bother rezzing Lune is the question. I don't, not on this low health for the boss. Let's see if we can mark you just to finish things off here. I probably will finish things off anyway. Yeah, we do get a mark. That's almost certain then. Easy. Oh, we got an outfit from that. Interesting. It still doesn't look like she's covered in blood. She's covered in blood. Yeah. Very funny, Lucy. Why is... Wait, hold on. Is everyone... Why is only Lune covered in blood? I mean, I know she's the only one who died, but still. Verso, you can now change auto regen for getting me... Was there another one that I wanted? Or was it double mark? I feel like there was another one I kind of wanted him to get. Current HP dependent. Ah, I see. That makes sense. I swear there was another one I got that I wanted him to learn just now, but I don't see it. It's definitely singing Aline Enchantée. Yeah. Oh, it was this one. Recover 25% health when attacking a burning target once per turn. If I can spend a whole load of Colors of Lumina and get that on everyone, that would be insanely powerful because my enemies are usually on fire. Okay, let's do a cheeky little rest here. Watch it be one of those enemies that comes back when you rest. That would be funny. I don't think so from the size of it. Nobody tell me if it is or not. I'm about to find out either way. We've got 5. That's... We need 3 more level ups before I get the skill that I want. As I suspected. This area is so well designed. Yeah, I know I could, it's chroma elixirs, isn't it? Unless you mean Colors of Lumina to give myself more Lumina points. But there's no point in using it. Yeah, okay. There's no point in using it when there's a flag right there and there was like a 1% chance that the enemy would respawn. It was clearly a boss. I love that this area, every time you go on one of these lifts, you like fly right past the place that it looks like it's gonna take you, and then it takes you somewhere else instead. It was free XP anyway? I mean, yeah, kinda, with... Like, where... Mael with 3,000 health and 800 defense is nigh unkillable unless some, like, special effects come into play, or the level difference is just huge.
Expédition 67. Nous sommes à court d'explosifs, mais nous avons fait suffisamment de trous dans le coin pour atteindre la femme colossale au centre. Sauf qu'il se passe quelque chose de louche. Nous sommes tous envahis par des émotions étranges, comme si nous étions à la fois...
Marguerite Maida.
Marguerite pense que nous percevons l'agitation de cette géante qui ne parvient pas à la contenir. Je crois bien qu'elle a parlé de détresse empathique, comme si les pensées et sentiments qui se bousculent dans son esprit inondaient les environs. C'est peut-être bien ça, oui. Et peut-être que nous allons rester ici pour profiter de cette mélodie.
I don't think you should do that, Luke. Where's yeah, there they are. You fools. Oh, there's their explosives. Interesting. Same type of explosive as the one carried by the Nevro in, like, Flying Waters. Dancing arena. This indeed would have been the 33rd expedition.
Nous y voilà enfin. Elle attend au bout de ce tunnel.
Alors,
Okay, we are finally here. We should prepare before we head there. I feel like there's no point in me going out and pumping a whole load of levels into my weapons and stuff, because the charm is the thing that is the wild card in this battle. If the charm doesn't have a huge effect, then
Lune, ça va?
probably...
Je jurerais avoir déjà vu
Oh, yeah, I
cette
know
danse.
you've seen this dance before. That's because you're like 2 people. This is a great picture. If the charm doesn't have that much of as much of an effect as it's hyped up to have, this fight's probably going to end up being a pushover for this build, like Maskkeeper was. Well, Maskkeeper wasn't a pushover, but he wasn't as difficult as he was hyped up to be. Because that's the pose that I paused it in, Lucy. Hey look, she's throwing gommage petals at us. I'm sure there's no lore reason for that. They're just rose petals, I think. The gommage petals. How are you doing? Now, this is where we find out if leaving alone the Weaver down below was a good idea or not. I didn't, Daichi, and I don't want to know what that changed. But I specifically didn't because it wasn't attacking me. And usually in video games, well, even ignoring that, I don't want to attack things that don't attack me. But usually in video games like this, when you're given lots of options to attack things or not attack things, as I have been throughout the game, you tend to get the better ending when you don't attack the things that don't attack you. Could be a mistake, we'll find out. That's why it's a blind playthrough. Hey, how are you doing there? If she starts healing in the middle of the fight, I will go down and kill that creature. Loon, lock in. Stop doing whatever you're doing right now. I saw that look. Fucking lock in, Loon. I need you to lock in right now. You can... Ciel and Monaco can get charmed, I don't care, they're not in my party. No, Loon, lock in. Lock the fuck in. Listen right now. Lock the fuck in. Hey, gunman! I want to see what Monaco sees. Monaco, what are you seeing? Of course, Noko. Verso is too emo to be affected. Why is this cutscene low-key slightly laggy? Banger incoming. Oh! Renoir theme!
Sur moi.
Sure, okay. Fair enough. I wouldn't call that dancing per se. I've already lost almost 1,000 health on Verso. I keep calling him Gustav. It's never gonna stop. No! That's the Renoir theme. It's just in there slightly. It's just in there slightly. Game locks its FPS at 30 during cutscenes. Could cause some stuttering. Interesting. I wonder why it does that. Yeah, 3,000 damage per hit. Okay, you've got a decent health bar. No. Can we get a mark, please? Unfortunately not.
La chroma coule à flot.
I swear, it sounds like she's saying the chroma cauliflower. I don't know what she's actually saying, but that's what it sounds like. It's already on fire. Do I want to add more fire, or do I want to get action? Hello, controller? Do I want to get action points for Typhoon before Loon dies? Hello, electronic? Hello there, Synth. How are you doing? Good to meet you. Let's try and mark for a lot more burn. Oh, peak. Instant mark. Thank you, game. 7 turns of burn. That's really good. Yeah, okay. Turns to her dress, heals her slightly. Oh no, it just... I don't like that wording. Oh, it's a gradient parry. I didn't realize it was going to be a gradient thing. Well, that's unhelpful. Do you have a weak point anywhere? With regard to the charm, I don't think you do. That's irritating. I didn't realize that was going to be a gradient parry and there was no time to react. Okay, can't use breaking rules in that case, but we can use 4 action points to gun you down. Except we can't because I always forget you have to shoot this and not the actual thing. I honestly hate that. I got that on Mass Keeper as well. Fortunately, we do get 1 attack in. Yes, I know. Maël is charmed and auto attacks.
Faisons couler l'encre.
Yes, you will.
Attention, Maël.
That genuinely wasn't a great idea for Sirène to do. I'm not sure on the timings on that, but... I feel like I had... Okay, sure. I feel like I dodged that charm. I mean, I'll send in the reserve team, but I feel like I dodged that charm.
C'était stupide.
Did Monaco just say that's stupid?
Attention. Pas aujourd'hui.
Like, I don't...
Peu de violence.
What the fuck is the timing on that? I am clueless on the timing on that. Okay, well I don't... I've done it again. He said that was stupid. He's peak like that. Yeah, she's gonna auto attack my guy. Oh, she didn't. What did she do? Oh, come on. Delays. Oh, well, it's gonna charm again because okay, I dodged it correctly that time. It's so weird with the way it looks. Sure, let's do this one. Monica's got this, frankly.
Si on dansait.
What did he say that time, Fergus? Okay, probably gonna... Okay. I don't think so. Wait, Monaco's actually gonna solo, hold on. Unfortunately, it doesn't have any shields anymore. If we were to dance, he's the GOAT. Or how about we dance?
Si on dansait.
Why is he actually overpowered?
J'accepte votre danse. Si on
Okay, I've never seen this move before. Okay, that's cheating. It doesn't have any sound cues. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so, motherfucker. That's unfortunate. I'm not going to do any damage this turn. Because I don't think he has the... Let's do items, healing tint. Or we could revive CL. But if I revive CL, there's a good chance she's going to get charmed. It's probably objectively better to revive CL.
Merci de m'avoir sauvé.
Okay. Okay. I feel like the timings on that are inconsistent. I feel like they're different every time that combo happens. Yes, let's retry the battle. Feel like that move, the timings change each time. I'm trying to do it based on the sound cue, but there's very, very little lenience in doing it based on the sound cue. Okay, we don't need the whole cutscene every time. Come on. Calm the fuck down.
Prépare-toi.
That wasn't the phrase I was expecting. Sure.
T'en tireras pas.
Speed Burst or Berserk Slash? I think Speed Burst is better at this health. Maybe not. Maybe not. That didn't feel better. Mark, I beg. No mark. Not based. No, I started out that way, Naichi. I usually find it easier to dodge. I mean, I look as well. I use both. But for attacks that have the high-pitched sound, I 99% of the time find it much easier based on the sound cue. That takes me up to 6.
Attention.
DC returns to the fabric, that's fine. Attacks with a dress. This one doesn't have any fucking... Sure.
Méfiance. Prêt à frapper.
A little early on that, but it works. Salt Zero is 5 hits, so I would get 1 through. Yeah, let's do that. You don't have anything for that level of... So you're just gonna go offensive. Siren's stance becomes frantic. Peak. You don't need to aura farm quite this hard. Loon casts Typhoon.
Ne meurs pas. À couvert.
Il faut parer.
Prêt à frapper.
I haven't been damaged that much, so I'm not sure Berserk Slash is that good, but it is better than my base attack. En garde! Hi. Fucking Mael moment.
Attention, Maël.
Fucking Mael moment.
Je suis prête.
No!
Attention, Verso.
Ok.
Okay, too early.
Danger.
No, Lucy. Oh, I should have done... I'm stupid.
Prêt à frapper.
Never mind, it's fine.
En garde.
I don't quite understand this ability. I feel like it never does very much damage. Despite saying high physical damage, every time I use it, it doesn't do much. It's for the... But like it says high physical damage. It doesn't do high physical damage. It's a lie. However, I might be doing this based on an incorrect memory of how Gradient Attack works, but I'm gonna do this. Yeah, it gives me a turn. That's what I thought I remembered. And it gives me 2 more action points. So I can use 2 of those. No mark, unfortunately.
Une attaque précise. Dansons.
The final act begins. You see, that's what I was worried about. Oh god, it's so creepy. Oh, you're dead. You made a mistake. I didn't realize it was going to do jumping attacks. You made a mistake. You made a critical error in judgment. That was quite fun. Energizing turn, plus 1 AP on turn start. Oh, that's crazy good. Especially for my owl. What cutscene do we get? Maybe phase 2? Volume, my friend. Volume. No, don't get in its hand. Loon, lock in. Loon, fucking lock in. No, Loon. Fucking lock in. Fucking Attack on Titan over here. Okay, she's locking in. What fucking new outfit unlocked? Why is it's just a little bit of cloth? Peek. The spoiler warning for the specific game, instead of deleted, I can say gomaged. That's a good idea. Don't send me back to camp. I want to speak to the thing that I spared. Arr! Game turned me into a fucking crow. Loon locked in because she is in fact best girl. Yeah, are you doing all right there, my owl? What's she gonna jump scare see this time? Oh, that's not a jump scare. It changes aspect ratio when it goes into this mode. It's very interesting. And it's not like a cinematic aspect ratio. Well, it is a cinematic, but it's not the standard one. It's sidebars instead of top and bottom bars, which most cutscenes have. It is an older aspect ratio, so I wonder if it's... You good there, Maya? Sorry, I was talking about the cinematography rather than the actual plot happening.
Qu'est-ce que tu as vu cette fois?
Je sais pas trop. Une femme. Elle était... Pourquoi je continue à voir ces trucs?
I don't know, I mean, I think it's pretty obvious from a story perspective, Maëlle.
Qui êtes-vous?
He's the fucking caretaker from Witcher 3, that's who he is. I've explained this several times. You made a sword. You should have made a gun. Basket-hilted rapier, interesting. I mean, that's basically the only weapon that she uses. What are my thoughts about the story so far? Well, barrier breaker acquired. Peak, thank you. You can now face the paintress of the monolith. Grand. It's not even that good of a weapon. That's not great attack power. Sorry, hold on. This is the weapon we need to kill a god? Why does it have 400 less attack power? I mean, it is 4 lower levels, but... it's clear that this entire world is painted. There's clearly people from the manor, which seems to me to be related with, like, the family who painted this world, or a member of that family painted this world. Renoir seems to be the not very good dad of Verso, obviously. Verso had a sister who I feel like Maëlle is a, like, painting version of her. Is my current feelings on that. Not entirely sure how functionally that's supposed to work. Somewhere along the line there was a family tragedy which has caused them all to be apart from each other. Esquier was originally a cuddly toy because we found him on Verso's bed. Obviously the visage thing, there's this theme around lying to yourself and pretending to be something you're not type of thing. Particularly with Verso, but I think with everyone to an extent. So that works with the idea that there might be painting versions of real people who maybe don't know who they actually are properly. I think probably your man here was probably also a cuddly toy. I think all the weird creatures who know Verso well were probably Verso's cuddly toys, is my current theory. And apart from that, my thoughts on the story is that Lune is actually the main character because she's the best character. Okay, let's see what we've got in terms of equipment. Can't remember if we got a new Picto there. We did, we got Energizing Turn. We haven't got the Healing Fire Lumina yet. Oh, that's why Verso was never ending up on low health, because he kept healing when he attacked Sirene. Weapons. Maybe Barrier Breaker should get a couple of upgrades. I've got 28 Resplendent Chroma Catalysts. Okay, there we go. Steel shields by removed by hitting enemies. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Oh, it is actually more powerful than it showed. Break their shield and then gain the same amount. Okay. Oh, that's crazy good for breaking rules. Holy shit. Yeah, it is more damage than it looked like, because when it shows the prompt at like the bottom of the screen of a weapon that you just got, it doesn't take into your account your stats, but then when you go into the menu, it does take into account your stats. So it is actually way more powerful in terms of attack power. The thing about this is, right, I still like Medallum's abilities more. I'm probably gonna use this just because the raw attack power is gonna be insane. But Medallum's abilities, genuinely I prefer, of like starting in Virtuose stance. But it is what it is. Like, if we get you to level 19 right now, 1,500 is insane. Like, I didn't mean to immediately come out of that. Is insane attack power. We've now only got 12. Lune needs a little bit more attack power as well, so let's take you up, and then we can get you to 18, or we can get... I'm going to take Lune's weapon to 18 because Verso kind of does more damage with his abilities by default. Interesting that Sirene was weak to dark. That makes me think that Visage was probably weak to light, because that makes sense with Clair Obscur, light dark. Delaram, start battle on rank B but 50% health. I don't like well, actually starting on low health would kind of be really powerful for my That's actually a really good one. I like Lonsram because I like... the base attack giving 4 perfection is really nice because I've powered up his base attack to an insane degree. But also I just like rank can't be lower than C. I'm a big fan of rank can't be lower than C. It means I always start on C, and then C and B are the 2 ranks that power most of my abilities. It's just a really nice place to be hanging around. But actually, yeah, Delaram would probably work quite well with Berserk Slash. I could go straight into Berserk Slash if I was using Delaram as my first attack, which would probably delete a lot of fights very quickly. Who's got the most speed right now? I didn't even read her speed. Crazy. 753, 798, 739. Like, I need to get more speed on my L. Because she should be going first, so that she can use breaking rules if anyone has shields at the beginning of a fight. That being said, I don't want to take any of these off, except maybe, like, if I found one that gave me a hell amount of health, I could replace powerful shots. But I don't want to take off the ones that give me insane defense. I mean, maybe SOS Rush instead of one of the others. But again, that reduces the tank build enjoyer I see. It's not a tank build if it's also your highest DPS build, is the thing. Like, at that point, it's just a most powerful character. Like, I don't want to drop her health too much. Like, if I took off powerful shots right now, she would lose 1,000 health. Which I feel like is too much. And I don't want to lose the high defense of either of the others. I could take off Greater Shell, but that's 10 Lumina points to get the Lumina back on, and I do like that Lumina, and there was another Lumina I wanted to put on her and I can't remember what it was. I think it cost like 20 points is the thing. It was Healing Mark. Can't hurt you if it's dead is your motto. Yeah, well, exactly. I want Healing Mark on my L. And there was another thing I wanted on everyone, which I think is the thing that Verso has. Yeah, Healing Fire. I don't think I've unlocked that Lumina yet. No. But I want that on everyone because my whole team sets people on fire. Even Verso, I think. Because I have burning shots, so they like free aim shots just set people on fire most of the time. So that's just like essentially would come out as like 80% of attacks are going to recover 25% of health, which is ludicrous. Luna can't change her pictos because she just has on the highest crit rate pictos because it's hilarious to do that. You can see your progress of learning a picto by looking at its border. Oh, right. Yeah. So one of... I can't remember if it's 4 or 5 battles. 1, 2, 3, 4. They've got 4 sides, but I feel like it's 5 battles, isn't it? Does it light up the sides and then light up the middle on the last battle? Oh, it's just 4 battles? Okay, never mind. Huh. I could have sworn it was 5. I know nothing about this game. Okay, I'm gonna put 12... I don't understand this tints. A lot of the time I pick up tints and it auto-uses them, but this one it didn't auto-use it. Why is that? Oh. Never mind, I see. These are different things. Never mind, those are different things. Never mind. I understand now. I didn't realize that changing the number and changing the size, I didn't know you could change the size. Okay. I'm going to put 12 Lumina points into my L so I can put that thing on her. I am very happy to spend lots of Lumina points. They're upgrades and quantity. Yeah, like the quantity ones auto-use. I also feel like I've maybe missed health ones. I don't know if you just have less health ones. Don't tell me. Nobody tell me if there just are less health ones in the game. But the fact that it's 8, 8, and 5 makes me feel like I've missed 3 health ones. But yeah, nobody tell me if I have. Healing Mark. This is going to be really nice for Mael because she already likes attacking marked characters. I think that's good for now in terms of leveling up. I will banish you, Lucy. I don't think I've found any more of the Gestrel children. 4 of your 9 lost Gestrel. Yeah. Lord knows where the rest would be. Won't say anything unless I specifically ask. Thank you. That is how I like it to be. Right, let's speak to everyone.
Nous y voilà enfin.
Oui.
Tu es prêt?
Oui.
Sure, I want to spend time with Monaco.
Je m'ennuie. Si on jouait aux cartes ou aux dés.
The wrong... wrong one, Lucy.
Oh non, tu triches tout le temps.
Of course, Monaco
Je gagne
cheats.
tout le temps. Nuance. Dire que les autres trichent, c'est une excuse de faible, ça.
Monaco is peak.
Les autres Gestrals ne veulent jamais jouer avec toi, eux non plus. C'est parce que c'est tous des faibles?
Yes, they are all weak. Noko died in 1 hit. Noko died because he didn't learn Gradient Parry.
Bande de mauvais perdants. Bon, d'accord. Et si on se faisait un petit duel alors?
Ok.
Ça fait une éternité qu'on n'en a pas fait. J'adore les duels. Ça me met d'excellente humeur.
Not gonna lie, the fucking curator just hovering there in the background is really freaky. Monaco, can you move your elbow out of the way? There we go, so I can... Yeah. Get the... Monaco is stealing my frames. He might be. Yeah, let's have a duel.
Très bien.
Très bien. The thing is, I want to play as Monaco. I want Monaco to win. I don't want to play as Verso. Hello? The music is so good. Oh yeah, this is the same theme that he had before. Lucy, Monaco is not a twink. Have you seen the guy? Oh, Verso's starting off... Verso's starting on not full health, that's funny. Because I didn't rest. Twunk. I feel like I am gonna just destroy him. I don't want to. Why has he got so much more health when I fight him?
Wow.
Oh yes, this is what I want. This is what I want. Yes! Monaco, destroy him!
Je m'en occupe.
Oh, maybe not.
Je m'en occupe.
No, it might be over. Chat, it might be fucking Jover. It may be Jover for Monaco. Let's aura farm. It's in fact Jover. Why did he get so much XP from that? What the hell? What do you mean 183,000? That's more than I got from the fucking Axon.
Ah, très cher, je vous ai vaincu.
T'as eu de la chance, c'est tout.
Hein? Rappelle-moi ce que tu disais sur les excuses des faibles.
Monaco is just more powerful, confirmed. He's the GOAT.
Tu as raison. Ou plutôt, j'ai raison. Puisque c'est moi qui
I
l'ai
love
dit.
Monaco.
Tu es bien plus fort que dans mon souvenir. Je te félicite pour ta victoire.
Et moi, je te félicite pour ta défaite. Tu avais raison, mon vieil ami. Ce duel était une excellente idée. Allez, viens, allons boire un verre. J'ai la gorge sèche.
If Verso isn't drunk for all the next interactions, then this game is bad. Joe reminded Monaco of some skills he had forgotten. He's going to learn a gradient attack. Yes, he is. Sanctuary. Share a few drinks, which Monaco can't drink because of his mask. Okay, so they don't share a few drinks. Verso just gets drunk while Monaco watches. Unless Verso pours some drinks on top of Monaco, maybe?
Vos rimes me manquent.
À moi aussi.
Tu savais que c'était ma toute
Yeah, we need to get that rock back
première
because there's a whole load of the world we haven't fucking accessed yet.
Sérieux?
François était super jaloux. Mais après, il en a obtenu une auprès de Cléa.
You like to think that Monaco actually isn't fighting seriously when he fights Nefron? I mean, that would be in character for, like, the kind of non-human aspects of this painting world. Obviously, Esquier... If Esquier decided to get off his fucking arse and join your party, then you would stomp everyone.
Attends, François a ses propres pierres. Alors pourquoi il te vole les tiennes?
Parce qu'on est copains. François est trop drôle. Vos rimes.
À moi
Oh,
aussi.
that's all we
Tu
get?
savais.
Sérieux?
We need to find
Attends,
Sori.
François.
Parce qu'on est...
He's only serious about feet. Oh, that's a good point. If Verso had lost that fight, would Monaco have cut off one of his feet and gained the ability to turn into Verso? That would be peak.
encore en train de penser à ce que tu as vu?
J'aimerais tant que Gustave soit là.
Gustav is here. Haven't you witnessed this man's haircut? Look at his hair. It's Gustav. Belle's like, can we have Gustav at home? We have Gustav at home. Gustav at home. What piano are you going to play now?
Tu vas bien?
Ouais,
Qu'est-ce qui ne va pas?
rien. C'est juste que... Je pensais à Gustave. Et à Lucien. Et...
I've already forgotten who Lucien is. I know he was one of the members of the expedition, but I don't know which one. He would grow the leg back, that's true.
Chaque fois que je pense arriver à le contrôler, une nouvelle vague de chagrin que j'avais pas vu venir m'emporte.
That's just Loon casting Typhoon. Sorry, I'll tell her to stop.
Je connais ça.
Comment tu fais pour tenir le coup après toutes ces années?
On dit que le temps guérit les blessures.
No, but like Verso specifically can do that, I think. Like we've shown him like dismembering himself and... Yeah, I think he could probably grow a limb back if it's taken. They say time heals all wounds. It isn't true. Time doesn't heal, for example, a gunshot to the head.
Mais la mort aussi, a priori.
Also not true. Healing is specifically recovery. You do not recover in death, you decay in death. Like, that's just factually untrue, my guy.
Pardon. La mort ne nous sépare pas forcément de nos êtres chers, tu sais.
It is for the body. Unless you can resurrect.
Qu'est-ce que ça veut dire?
Que Gustave est toujours là, juste différemment, d'accord?
It doesn't even make you forget, I would say. It can do, but it's more that it makes you come to terms with things. Maybe after 2,000 years a gunshot to the head heals? Yeah, maybe.
Il vit encore dans tes souvenirs, mais aussi au travers de l'influence qu'il a eue sur ton existence, et celle de tous ceux qu'il a côtoyés, sans oublier ses recherches et son convertisseur de Lumina, bien sûr.
Yeah, accept,
Je sais bien,
essentially.
C'est pas vraiment réconfortant. Il me manque tellement.
Essaie donc de lui parler. Je suis sérieux, ça aide. Ou du moins, ça m'aide moi. J'imagine ce que mes défunts diraient, comment ils réagiraient à certaines choses.
It's not difficult to imagine how Gustav would react to things. He would just shoot everything. That's what he did.
À les garder vivants dans mon esprit.
D'accord. Je vais...
I'm also typically skeptical about Verso's advice, but maybe not in this instance. Hello, Loon.
J'arrive pas à croire qu'on soit si près du but.
No, I can't either. It's almost like I feel like there's another act to this game.
Oui.
Merci. Si elle avait raison à ton sujet.
Not so sure about that.
En
I-
fait, c'est moi qui devrais vous remercier.
He's still
Je
not
serais
being
jamais
properly
arrivé aussi loin
honest.
sans vous.
Demain viendra.
Not true if the sun expands.
Tu écris le journal de la 33?
What does it look like, Verso? Hello, Captain Obvious.
Tu as l'intention de mourir bientôt?
Yeah, I think more than a few. What if the day breaks? Oh god, what's the... What if tomorrow comes and there's no one left to break the dawn? I can't remember the lyrics from Black Friday.
Qui peut savoir si la journée de demain ne sera pas notre dernière? Je parle pour nous, bien sûr, pas pour toi.
Tu prends toujours des notes aussi détaillées?
You've spent enough time with this group now to know that's true. Yes, of course she does.
Ouais, depuis que j'ai 4 ans.
C'est vrai? 4 ans?
Pas étonnant quand on a des chercheurs obsessionnels en guise de parents.
N'empêche, 4 ans, c'est jeune.
Not that young.
Plus maintenant, quand l'espérance de vie n'est plus que de 32 ans.
Mm.
Tous les enfants de lumière commencent leur apprentissage à l'âge de 6 ans. Mais dans mon cas, comme j'étais l'apprenti de mes parents, ils...
C'est une bonne chose, j'imagine. Ça t'a permis de passer plus de temps avec eux.
Ils avaient besoin d'un assistant de recherche qui ne rentre jamais chez lui. Leur solution? Faire...
I keep accidentally cutting off the French voice lines because I read quickly and then there's pauses and I don't know French, so I don't know whether the pause is the end of the dialogue or just a pause. I don't want to cut them off. I like the voice acting.
Finalement, t'es doué pour me faire parler de moi-même.
I don't like either of these dialogue options, frankly, but sure, this one is less rude.
Mes parents étaient tous deux artistes. Des artistes très en vogue. Alors tout le monde s'attendait à ce que je suive leurs pas.
His parents were both artists, so we learned last time that there was a he who painted this world, but then there's also a paintress. Am I getting Renoir painted the world and the paintress is his wife erasing it, maybe? Something along those lines? I still like the transition theory. There was a he, but then she transitioned to a she, and now she's the paintress. I know that's definitely not where this plot is going, but it would be very peak.
Alors comme ça, t'es artiste, toi aussi?
No, he's a musician. Didn't you see him spawn a fucking piano out of nowhere last stream?
Pas comme il l'aurait voulu.
I mean, that is a kind of artist, yes.
Ma passion, c'est la musique.
Ça alors? C'est aussi la mienne.
De quoi joues-tu?
Well, I mean, if I'm correct about that, I think that's probably going to be explained more objectively in the actual plot of the game. It would be considered not terribly subtle foreshadowing in the optional cutscene, which is fine.
Je joue de la guitare.
Or I could just be wrong.
Principalement du piano, mais aussi un peu de guitare. Tu sais utiliser
Spawn a
les
guitar.
pictos pour faire apparaître un instrument, non?
What do you mean you know how to summon an instrument from Pictos? What? Glad they explained his ability to fucking conjure pianos, but why specifically an instrument? Is it because the world caters to you? It may be.
Oui, bien sûr.
So not anyone can pull a piano out of their arse. Yeah, let's start a band. I don't want to play with him. I don't like him. I want him to leave. I don't actually have a great deal against him, but the bit is important to commit to. I didn't like him when he first joined, and I must commit to the bit. There's been like 4 dialogue options in a row that I'm like, neither of these are what I really want to say. Sure, let's go with that one.
On pourrait peut-être jouer ensemble un jour.
Pourquoi pas, en effet.
I did it again. I cut the dialogue option off again. Sunk. It's a possibility, Scarlet King. Who knows?
Tu sembles préoccupé.
C'est rien. Je suis
What do
juste
you mean
nerveux.
you seem preoccupied? He just walked up to you. I feel like that's the opposite of preoccupied. That's initiating a conversation.
La route a été longue pour arriver jusqu'ici.
Surtout pour toi.
En revanche, toi, tu as l'air très détendu. Tu n'es pas nerveuse?
Bien sûr que si.
Sure, yeah. Definitely, Lucy.
On fera notre maximum. Et soit ça suffira, soit non.
That, yeah, logic. You played with the English voices, and every time you hear Mael, you can't unhear Shadowheart from Baldur's Gate 3. Haven't played Baldur's Gate 3 yet, because it's never on sale for enough. But I typically like to play games in their native language, like I played Sekiro in Japanese. So that's why I'm using the French voice acting. Maybe he was holding a Rubik's Cube while he was walking up to her. As in, like, he bumped into her while holding the Rubik's Cube. That would be funny. Do Rubik's Cubes exist? I don't know when this is set. I can tell it's like... From technology, it's like maybe early 1900s, like 1910s kind of time frame. I don't know when Rubik's Cubes were invented. I don't, because I don't know when Rubik was around. (1890-ish) at least, yeah. Yes, give me all the optional cutscenes.
Tu étais fermière dans le temps? C'est pour ça que tu te bats avec une faux?
Why do you use a double-sided scythe? That's not a thing that they use on farms.
J'imagine que oui. Fermière un jour, fermière toujours.
I find it hilarious that however close you... Like, wherever you move in the world, the campsite is always the same campsite. Like, they're running back to the beginning of the world map to go to camp every time.
Encore que je me demande si une faux à 2 lames serait vraiment utile dans un champ.
I feel like a double-headed scythe is a great way to cut your own legs off by accident.
Au contraire, tu verrais à quelle vitesse je suis capable de faucher le blé.
J'imagine. J'adorais les jardins de lumière dans le temps. Mais j'imagine qu'ils ont bien changé depuis.
Ils comprennent probablement un bien plus grand nombre de variétés de plantes qu'à votre époque. Les équipes sortant à l'extérieur du dôme en ont beaucoup rapporté des îles avoisinantes.
Huh. Yeah, I thought the Rubik's Cube was more recent than that, because Rubik is not like an old... I think mathematician? I think he was a mathematician.
C'est ainsi que j'ai rencontré Pierre. J'ai demandé à son équipe des échantillons de genêt jaune. Il m'en a apporté un bouquet, ainsi que 15 caisses de plants.
That's maybe doing too much.
C'était malin. Quand on veut courtiser une fermière, il vaut probablement mieux lui offrir des plantes vivantes plutôt que des fleurs mortes.
Les fleurs mortes, j'aime bien aussi.
Tu ne parles pas souvent de ton mari. Désolé.
C'est pas grave. C'est juste que... ça fait encore mal de penser.
Over-rizzing. That's certainly a word.
Nous étions loin d'être parfaits, lui et moi. Et pourtant, nous étions parfaits l'un pour l'autre.
Que lui est-il arrivé?
I feel like there's generally one of two options, Verso.
Rien ne t'oblige à en parler.
Maybe there could be other ways to die on Lumiere, but honestly, if you die in Lumiere and it's not because you either went on an expedition or got gommaged, you were being far too careless with your very limited time.
Il est mort dans un accident sur une île proche
My
de Lumière.
guy, you should have locked in. He should have locked the fuck in, and he didn't.
Désolé.
Je m'étais préparé à ce qu'il se fasse gommer. Pas à ce qu'il meure d'une manière aussi aléatoire.
Massive aura loss.
Nous aurions dû avoir 5 années de plus. Ça va. J'ai appris à être reconnaissante pour les années que nous avons eues ensemble.
C'est une bonne façon de voir les choses. Au moins vous vous êtes trouvés tous les deux. Tout le monde n'a pas cette chance.
Oui. Je suis... très chanceuse.
Sure, you can delude yourself with those thoughts.
Je vais avoir du mal à rivaliser avec ce genre d'histoire.
I'm sure you can.
Il te suffit de rivaliser dans un autre domaine.
Ah, je te vois venir. Et Existe-t-il un avenir dans lequel
No.
je pourrais continuer à
No,
rivaliser
because
de
I'm gonna
sorte?
choose the dialogue options that reject that. Because I'm
Concentrons-nous
not
sur
interested
aujourd'hui,
in that.
Ou plutôt, sur cette nuit.
Yeah, there we
Pas
go.
sûr que ce soit une bonne idée. Je ne suis pas certain d'être
I
capable
have no idea what your
de ne pas
reference is,
m'attacher.
Scarlet King.
Je comprends.
I'm gonna get this man friend-zoned. Right, let's see. Oh, he's got a level up available? Oh, so does Loon. Peak? Yep, nice numbers. I don't like anyone having any stat below 10, so I'm gonna start leveling up a little bit of luck on Verso. Yeah, I've never heard of that film. That was Elemental, yeah. I don't know if I actually give a shit about any other skills really at this point in the game. Like, I can buy them just to have them, but... Okay, I've spoken to everyone. Right in the Journal of Gustav's Apprentices, there's no option to check up on the others, so there's no additional cutscene here. What are we writing today, Mael? They can now enter the monolith, and they should finally understand everything. Verso didn't log in, so now he's locked out of a relationship. I mean, I locked him out of it. I specifically chose the options that would not go down that path because I'm not interested in that story-wise. What do we unlock? Gradient attack? Oh no, just a skill. Gustav's homage. You mean a gun? Did we unlock a gun? Did Mael get a gun? Hold on. What the fuck did we just unlock, Mael? Deals high single target lightning damage, 8 hits, increased damage to mark targets, doesn't remove mark. The issue with this is, right? Look at my current skill loadout. There's no skill I want to replace. There's no skill I'm willing to sacrifice. Like, the only thing I can think of is maybe I could sacrifice Spark and just rely on free aim shots to set up Swift Stride. But even that, I don't really want to do that. You have burning shots, right? You have critical burn, that's not helpful. You do have burning shots, yeah. 20% chance. It's only 20% chance, but like... Gustav's homage, G homage, gommage, it all makes sense now. Indeed. As they say, intéressant. Current objective is face the paintress at the monolith and then go to sleep. Cutscene or no cutscene? My own nightmare?
On a réussi.
Not yet.
On va vraiment pouvoir affronter la paintresse.
Hold your horses.
Cycle infernal.
Ceci étant dit, Quelqu'un ici nous a caché un terrible secret, n'est-ce pas?
Qu'est-ce que tu racontes?
Versa's like, shit, she's onto me.
Jamais, hein? Personne ne s'est jamais demandé de quoi est-ce qui a été fait, pas vrai? Eh bien, on a tapé la causette. Esqui et moi.
Excuse-moi, Verso. Mais elle m'a promis des tas de pierres.
C'est du vin?
I don't want the puke wine! No!
Stocker ma réserve personnelle dans son
No!
que des grands crus.
I'm not drinking that!
Actuellement, mais je peux faire une exception.
What do you mean? Stop making that noise!
Je te l'ai déjà dit. Arrête de boire tout seul.
Don't hold it up like cheers! Don't propose a toast with the man's
Je sais pas
puke!
comment on peut aimer ça.
Yeah, I'm with Maëlle on this one. What the fuck are you
Ça
doing?
viendra avec l'âge.
No, it doesn't! You don't start to like puke when you get older! That's not true, Loon.
Bon, allez, je vous laisse entre vous.
Disgusting! Hey, wait a minute! I recognize that hair. Verso's about to get fucking stabbed in the back. Not by her, I don't think. But it would be very funny if Renoir was like, sorry my son, you have to die. Une vie à something, re something. To dream.
Ma magnifique petite sœur, tu n'as pas besoin de ce masque hideux.
Yeah, that was already obvious.
Tu l'étreins,
Yeah, there you go.
et pourtant tu la condamnes à mort.
There's the guy.
Tu l'as amené ici.
Je ne suis pas venu me battre.
Oh, well, unfortunately, I
Mon
am.
fils, as-tu la moindre idée de ce que ça fait de disparaître à tout jamais? As-tu réfléchi aux conséquences? Pas juste pour toi, ni même pour moi, mais pour eux. Leurs souvenirs, leurs rêves, l'amour qu'ils se vouent les uns aux autres. Qui peint véritablement la mort, dis-moi? Et qui peint la vie, mon fils? Nous existons et nous continuerons d'exister, aussi longtemps qu'elle le voudra. Tu veux détruire le don qui nous a été fait? Parfois, nous peignons les barreaux de notre propre prison.
Why is his mouth not moving
L'espoir
when he
d'abord.
speaks?
Tu penses être prêt à en payer le prix. Mais es-tu prêt à les laisser s'en acquitter pour toi?
He is actually making a good argument.
Puisse tout cela se décider sous leurs propres yeux, entre les barreaux de leur prison, dans l'ombre du monolithe.
Dans l'ombre du monolithe.
He's aura farming by using telepathy, but despite standing next to him. Yeah, kinda.
Oh, j'ai vraiment trop bu hier soir.
That's why you don't drink puke,
Je me
CL.
souviens de rien.
Vous avez tout bu, mes amis.
Eskia, I don't like that phrasing.
Bande d'ivrognes.
Yeah, I'm with Mael on this one. Spoke before, what we see is just a subtle moment together, maybe. Dreamt of a YouTube video made by a caveman reacting to another caveman striking rocks together to try and create a sharp rock. The reactor was talking in a posh accent, criticizing the other caveman. That's actually hilarious. Now this is very important. I have to ask for technically minor spoilers here. There are 2 things that I haven't been able to do yet. I want people to be to answer exactly the question I ask and no additional information than I ask. There's these areas where Eskia doesn't go underwater. It says he can't. He won't go underwater because he wants his rocks back, because he's a child like that. And then there's places like Farmazula over there, which it seems like I need to jump or fly to in order to get up to them. I'm not entirely sure. But to me, the vibe is there's 2 Eskia abilities that I'm missing. Okay, well again, Naichi, I hadn't asked the question yet. I hadn't asked the question yet.
Je suis la balle la plus rapide.
I want to be told only once I'm finished asking the question, because you might answer a question that wasn't the one I was going to ask. In that case, that's fine, because that does essentially answer the question. The question was going to be, if I go to the monolith, is that going to end the game and lock me out of getting those areas? Or is there more that I will get those abilities and be able to come back to these areas? Because currently, I don't have anything else I can think of that I can go to. There's like 2, maybe 3 fights that I haven't done. Maybe 4. I don't think the monolith is the end of the game. Yeah, I think the monolith is the end of Act 2 and then there's a 3rd act, is my feeling. I still would like to try some of these fights again that I didn't do. I don't know how higher level. I'm not much higher level than I was back when I first entered the Crows, so I feel like that's gonna be no better. There's this one. There's the Grosse Tate. There's a Jar Chromatic. And then there's some fucker who's like wandering around the water and just squashed me and did like 10,000 damage. Specifically remember Reactor saying, that's travertine. A really bad choice for flint napping. I would personally use something like flint or sharp. I don't tend to have specific enough memories of my dreams to remember exact dialogue. I'm gonna try some of these fights again. I don't remember when I last tried them.
Attention, Maël.
There was yet another hit. We're kind of, yeah, I don't... Right, that's the problem. The problem is it has a ludicrous amount of health. I remember this.
Finesse et précision.
I think I need to break
Une
it.
tempête approche.
Which should happen next turn if I'm still alive.
Prêt à frapper.
Do I use all my action points on a perfect break? Rank S on break, yes I do. Right, let's find out if that... Yeah, that gives me damage. I suspected that would be the answer. No longer stunned, however. It's weak to fire, I'm pretty sure. I wasn't actually paying attention. It just looks like it should be weak to fire. However, Electrify is really good because critical hits trigger an additional hit, and I have hella critical hit chance. Let's go with Immolation so to keep it burning for a lot of turns. Yeah, that's insane damage.
Frayons-nous un chemin.
Still stunned? That's kind of crazy. Me when I do a lot of damage. No, it's kind of getting fucking dunked on. Okay, it's resistant to that. Makes sense. Okay, it recovers. That's interesting. Ow. Difficult timing on that. Unfortunately for you. Well, I don't know if that only breaks when I'm in Virtuose or not. I really want to use Sword Ballet, but unfortunately it's still, it's not broken. Let's try this. Okay, that does break, yes. Very nice. Again, I only really have lightning available, so I'm just going to do a base attack, which will probably do, yeah, dark. So that's better. My guy hasn't taken any damage, really.
C'est parti.
Okay, well this should probably do it. Let's see if we can get a mark. No. Fleur of Fury is better than Percé because it's multi-hit. Oh, so close.
Une tempête.
This will then finish it.
Prépare-toi à mourir.
Oh right, no, it won't because
Frayons-nous un chemin.
I keep forgetting that it starts at full poise again. There we go. Everyone leveled up from that. That gave less XP than Monaco. I gave less XP than Monaco. When you have a funny dream like that, you sit up and relay the dream to yourself, so instead of remembering the dream, you remember going over it again. I do that with most of my dreams because most of my dreams are interesting story ideas, but I still don't remember them in like exact dialogue levels of detail typically, even when I first wake up. Monaco is a good teacher, yeah? Right, let's see about the I don't remember exactly where the chromatic jar was. It was somewhere over to like the east of the world. Possibly behind this island? It was behind an island, I think. Okay, you're not chromatic, so it's not you. Does Toby Fox also get his writing ideas like that? I mean, it's not an uncommon way to get ideas for writing. from dreams. Like, a lot of people get their ideas from dreams. At least some of their ideas. Obviously, I don't get all of my ideas. Yeah, there's this guy as well who absolutely fucking splatted me. I can't get first strike on this guy. Cannot tell me Undertale didn't appear to him in a dream. I don't know enough about the plot of Undertale. Let's have another go at him. He did like 9,000 damage per hit last time I tried. Sprong, that's his name. I love that his name is Sprong. I don't know why his name is Sprong, but his name is Sprong. This is not going to be that great because the speed difference is not going to be very much. Yeah, he has insane health as well. He's got a banger of a track. Oh, he doesn't have the weak point actually. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I'm in Virtuose, so we try and see if we can mark him. No mark, unfortunately. Yeah.
Une tempête approche.
This is not gonna end well. Are you weak to lightning? Huh, you're not weak to lightning. I'm surprised he's not weak to lightning, to be honest. He's made of metal and he's in the water. Charges its what? Charges its what now? Charges its fucking what? Yeah, okay, nothing going on there. Oh, that was probably a bad idea, actually. Anything you're weak to in here? I think it's just going to be lightning stains, actually, so probably not. That did surprisingly little damage. Oh, that heals them right back to full? Okay, that's kind of peak. This is genuinely kind of doable. Unless he's probably going to pull out something crazy, but at present, yeah, the amount of HP is crazy is the thing. I agree, Naichi. Like, this is theoretically very doable, but I don't know if I have the length of time to focus. I'm kind of interested in seeing what Sword Ballet would do for him. No, Lune still can't be healed, so we ignore that. Lune, can you mark this man? Thank you. No. Immolation.
Sans la brûlure. Faites attention.
I don't know what the answer is with regard to that. I was better at the timing the first time he did that than the second time. Get fucked, my guy. If I'd parried there, that would have been perfect, but I didn't. I wasn't confident. Revive tin.
Désolé, j'ai échoué.
Oh, we're charging that again. Charging my laser! I don't think so, my guy. Oh, he's not on fire anymore. I want to cast Typhoon! Ree! Okay, fine. I'll just attack you like a basic person. Do I bother applying burn? One gunshot to potentially apply burn. He's burning. I love it. Okay, that sets stuff up. It's only one turn actually, so it doesn't really set anything up.
Bon, tant pis. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. Je m'en occupe.
That was so rude of him. Honestly, the loon thing is insanely powerful because that automatically kills loon, which then just fucking reses everyone else back to full health. So that's actually kind of really good. Nothing here is of a great deal of use to me. Berserk Slash will do nothing because he's at full health. We're not on B, so Assault Zero isn't going to be that powerful. It's only 3 action points. We'll go with it. We are an S. We're probably going to get... I tried to do the parries and it wasn't as good as when I dodged. En garde. We're going to... It's gonna get 3 turns in a row, that's crazy. Revive Loon.
C'est la dernière fois que je perds.
We're gonna use Berserk Slash.
Je m'en occupe.
I was hoping Loon would die.
Ok. Voilà.
Crazy, or does he look a bit more oxidized? Maybe?
L'éternité de la glace.
Attention, Maël.
Danger.
See, that did like nothing. Crazy. Why are his gradient attacks so shit? They're genuinely just bad.
C'est parti.
Attention, Maël.
Ah, damn it. Monaco with solo? I mean, everyone else has to die first before Monaco can solo. Okay, your gradient attacks are absolute pish. So let's res Loon again.
C'est la dernière fois que je perds.
She's not going to get a turn immediately, because of course she's not. I like being in defensive stance right now. Can we get a mark?
Une attaque précise.
Attention, Maël.
You have to dodge so early on that.
C'est pas bon du tout.
Okay, that's irritating because she died. Obviously, Typhoon got. Yeah, okay, we're gonna use Tree of Life. Which won't affect Loon herself, I don't think.
Ne meurs pas.
Yeah, because she can't be healed.
Continuons d'avancer.
But it does now let me use Mayhem now.
Prépare-toi à mourir.
Yeah, which I knew was going to do hella damage. This is such a long fight.
Frayons-nous un chemin.
He's at full health now, so I suppose speed burst. Okay, I was hoping that I would mark it for the next person there. Yes, that's what I wanted to do. Get fucked, my guy.
C'est pas bon du tout.
Okay, this is a fight worthy of the gods indeed. At this, the problem is, right, back out there. At this stage, there isn't much reason to use Typhoon because she's just going to die the next time she gets hit, and then that's going to cancel it, and nobody else needs healed right now. But it does also do high damage.
L'éternité de la glace.
Like, 9,000 damage is nothing to sniff at.
Tu t'en tireras pas.
I don't have anything in terms of my... Apply defenseless. Okay, we just dodged like that. That's fine. Question is, does Mael get her Mael does... What the fuck is her name? Lune get her next turn. We are stanceless at the moment. We could do a stanceless, potentially marked Percé again. I kind of want to get back into Virtuose stance. You're not going to be on fire again by the time we get back to Mael is the problem.
La chroma coule à flot.
Triggers a Typhoon. The Chroma Cauliflower is peak, okay.
Prête à esquiver.
My controller disconnected.
Attention.
That's just rude, frankly. That's just rude. That is just rude. Bro, can you be in fucking C rank when you're on low health for once in your career? Okay, he doesn't need to be. Okay, we're doing sword ballet again.
Sur moi.
First time I've seen that attack and I countered it. Get fucked. To be fair, it was just an advanced version of one I'd already seen. Let's do Mayhem again. Oh, that doesn't use Dark Stains. Fuck, I didn't know that. This fight's so long, I want to be done with this fight. I almost want to just throw, just to leave.
Sur moi.
Ah, I fucked up. There goes Typhoon. It's fine. Go short stance, please. Ow! I didn't want to risk parrying that second one. Suddenly, everyone's nearly dead. Slight parry miss. Instant. Oh, this is bad. Oh, fuck! All it takes is a slight lapse in concentration. Let's send in the reserve team. do you mean I missed that first parry? Nonsense.
Peu de violence.
Why is CL such dog shit? My guy, what's your gradient attack like? That's not a good gradient attack. Fuck healing, we do Mighty Strike.
La situation se complique.
We do Mighty Strike. Oh, you can only use 2 of those in a row. I didn't realize you could only use 2 of those in a row. Okay, the game is slightly balanced. Yeah, I don't have time for that. I don't have time for that, frankly. Dear God, I'm back here. Cringe.
Allons, Bertrand.
Where's Jarhead? I did say I wanted to be done with it. The game acquiesced. I don't remember where the guy with the chromatic jar enemy was. I want to give him another attempt before we head on as well. Devs accidentally added an extra 0 to the HP. No, I think that's intentional. I wonder how much HP it actually has. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it was like 1 million or something. Maybe closer to a few 100,000. I don't want to know, by the way, before anyone goes and looks it up. I think the jar person is over here somewhere. Hi, Sprong! I'm gonna leave you alone this time. Hello, Farmazula. I did get a lot of 9,999 hits, that's why I was thinking it might be 1 million, to be honest. Hi. Think I did more than 1 million damage. It doesn't tell you unless you win. Now this chromatic jar kicked my arse when I came here before. Why am I damaged? Oh, because I just came out on this.
Faites attention.
On this continuity, I just came out the fight with the other chromatic one. No, Mark. My L's more damaged. It's not Verso living on the edge. Yeah, weak to fire, as I suspected.
C'est parti.
That works for me, to be honest. You see, you've made a critical error in judgment. She doesn't have any action points.
Tu t'en tireras pas.
You made a critical error in judgment, which is you killed the one who explodes when she dies. Yeah, let's resolute. Yeah, honestly, Lucy, the number of times I've told you that the number of horny jokes that you make makes me uncomfortable, and yet you keep doing it, at some point I am gonna snap if you don't get yourself under control. Because it's every fucking time there's a potential opportunity for it, you instantly make the joke, and I've told you many times.
Attention, Maël.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention? Okay, so those aren't... Oh, he's made a mistake though. Verso's still alive. He's made a mistake again. He left Verso on tiny amount of health. You never leave Verso on a tiny amount of health when his turn's up next.
Super.
Super. Is it a color? Oh no, it's those. That's actually more useful. What else did I get? Oh right, yeah, the Lumina learned. Excellent that that Lumina is now learned. I don't want to give Verso even more speed. Although it is maybe a good idea. There's quite a few enemies have been like... Let's give him that for now. Quite a few enemies have been a lot speedier than him. Na 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 na. Okay, I don't think we have anything else we want to change there. That was the last chromatic enemy that I can remember. I'm sure there's ones I've forgotten. I'm 99% certain there are ones I've forgotten. But I've forgotten them. So... yeah. No real way for me to easily go back to them. I don't remember who the pink one was. Oh, I remember one. It's not necessarily chromatic, but Frosty Evek I might maybe give another try. It's right over here. Oh, Close Tate as well is also not chromatic, but is one that I haven't attempted since I first got kind of smacked around by it. This was like insane levels of damage to me when I came in before. I love the Evek's theme, so how close can I get? How close can I get? Give me first strike. Thank you. You have to do so much testing to not accidentally run into them. Yeah, you see, that's a lot of damage. Unfortunately for you... Let's see, do you take fire damage as a frosty individual? Resistant to it.
Sur moi. Survie, s'il te plaît.
There we go, that's how you do it. Oh, you do further ones. That's cheating. Hey, Lynn didn't get her thing. She didn't get her, like, explode on death thing. That's not peak. She didn't get to trigger her... Maybe she did. I wasn't paying attention. Okay.
Prête à frapper fort.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck resing everyone. Okay, maybe I should have. Oh, you're resistant to Mael's damage type? Really?
Ok.
How am I mistiming those? Sure. I don't agree that I'm mistiming those even That wasn't who I wanted to res!
Me voilà de retour à la vie.
Like... I'll say nothing. When Loon dies, it should heal everyone else. She has that ability.
Lame affûtée.
No. The thing is, sword battle is not that useful. No. I'm gonna heal myself
Sympa.
on my L because
Ok.
oh, I should have let Loon die. I should have let Loon die. Foolish. How do you do with electrify?
Tonnerre, éclate.
Oh, you're weak to electrify.
Faites attention.
À mon tour.
Okay, that's a good death for Loon. I do want to bring her back. Can we mark you? Stop fucking... Yeah, there we go.
Allez, on y retourne.
Okay, we're marked, which is going to make Sword Valley a bit better.
Ça va faire mal.
That's like twice as good.
Danger.
Lag. If you just keep attacking Loon, that works for me. Oh right, you got healed. I forgot you got healed.
Ok. Ok.
I don't understand the timing on that one. The only issue you had with this game is that heals and revives defaults to the character in the middle, not the one using a tint heal. Not to the one with the lower HP bar, the middle one. I didn't even realize that was how it worked, but yeah, I don't...
J'en ferai bon usage.
It frustrates me at times. Okay, I actually have already thought of a better way to do this fight, which might be necessary, we'll see. Yeah, this is the problem, it unleashes its full power. I don't know if that's something I should be dodging.
Prête à parer. Danger.
Attention au verso.
Attention, Maël. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Dansons.
Attention, Maël.
What do you mean? Why does that have different timing? Why does that have different timing to all of the lead-up ones? That's so stupid. What the fuck do you mean? That's just stupid. What a rare Clair Obscur L. Why did my controller keep disconnecting and reconnecting? Can we stop it? Yeah, I know. I'll add in a... No, not 28 now. I've got the reserve team. Have some faith in Monaco. Maybe not. Maybe not. Monaco is weak. Turns out Monaco's weak. Turns out Monaco's weak. Okay, we're not gonna bother with that for the time being. The problem with the... Oh, we're back here again. The problem with the chromatic fights, I find, is... Can I use my... Oh, I just healed. Like... Okay, I'm just at full health. The problem I find with the chromatic fights is... The game's weakest point, on this difficulty at least, is balancing. I'm on Expeditioner difficulty and I'm not going to change that. We had discussions about this last stream. And the chromatic fights have the quickest turn from like you are getting one shot by almost every attack to it's not doing much damage and you're blasting through the boss's health. It's one or the other. There's never... There were only like 2 chromatic fights I've done really that I can remember off the top of my head that were actually balanced, difficult, but doable fights. One of them remains my favourite fight in the game, Chromatic Orphelin. But yeah, you have this situation where you come to a chromatic fight and it's like, clearly I'm not meant to do this at this point in the game. But the game is so large and you level up so quickly that you don't know when you're meant to come back and do it. So if you're not coming back and attempting it every stream, you're probably gonna take too long and come back and breeze through it. So you're kind of stuck between the question of, do I risk making the fight a breeze by the time I do it, or do I bang my head against a wall for multiple hours? Which I don't really have the banging my head against the wall gene for Clair Obscur, because the fights take a lot longer than they do for From Software games, where I can do that and not get bored. I'm looking for Close Tate, but I'm kind of lost, to be honest. I'm in completely the wrong place. It's like background this way. Depends on the player. You personally love to make your characters as strong as possible. I mean, a well-balanced game would be challenging still for people who are making the correct or making good build choices. Like, it should still be challenging on a good build. It shouldn't be possible for me on the default difficulty to trivialize most of the story bosses by just leveling up like 2 attributes and then putting all the health pictos on my L. It shouldn't be that simple. That is a balancing issue. And I don't think... There are very few issues with this game. This is a damn near perfect game in terms of like how close the game can actually get to being perfect. But that is definitely one of the issues. Now I think Close Tate is probably going to kill me as well, because it was just a case of like, how many fucking times in a row can you parry? And the answer is not that many, because my focus tends to waver in the middle of long combos. Oh, I forgot to first strike.
À couvert.
Okay, it's just... See, it's just 2 on the first turn, but it's more every turn.
Frayons-nous un chemin. C'est parti.
It's not +1 every turn because it did 4 that time. 200% plus 200% damage dealt, you say? Sounds like sword ballet to me. I thought it would be that, but it wasn't.
Les éléments dansent. L'éternité de la glace. Prête à parer.
We need to heal Loon.
Faites attention.
I'm so bad at that. Oh, she can't heal. I forgot she couldn't heal. I forgot she couldn't heal. That was stupid of me. Okay, that does like no break damage.
On en finit.
I need to do good break damage is the thing. That doesn't do good break damage. I feel like stunning is... I'm gonna Resolute.
Me revoilà.
Oh, for God's sake. Okay, good. Oh, but she's not going to be alive again by the time I don't have high break damage for anyone.
C'est parti.
Faites attention.
Like... What was that? What was at the end there?
Allez, un dernier effort.
Crazy work. Okay, I mean, with him on this low health, it's objectively the best decision to
Je m'en occupe.
put a little bit of Berserk in there.
Attention.
Genuinely isn't enough time for me to take up my finger sometimes, it feels like, in order to press the button again. I wonder if I maybe need to intersperse parries and dodges. Yes, it gets faster, I know. Loon, can you remind me, do you have Revive Paradox? Yes, you do, because you're the goat.
J'étais encore mort.
Well, she's alive still, but she's not gonna be by the next time it comes around to her turn. It's just not doing enough break damage. What is that? What? He just gave up? What? What? I mean, there was a special animation for it. That wasn't a glitch. Please do explain. Is it just survive a certain number of turns? Because that's shit. Okay, that's the worst part of the game so far. That's so disappointing. Fuck off, don't give him a health bar. That's stupid. That's so disappointing. I could have easily... Well, not easily, but I could have done that. I feel like I've been robbed of the satisfaction of beating it. Like, it's not even hard to survive that long. Just dodge from the start instead of trying to do fucking perfect parries. That's so stupid. That is the worst fight in the game because of that. I don't feel accomplished. A good Picto though. %5 increased damage per turn can stack up to 5 times. More crit rate for Mael is actually really powerful as well, and extra health. She's gonna want some Lumines to get back on what she just took off, because that was quite a good one. They should not have made him immortal. I'm actually going to go to camp. But they should have made it that you actually have to kill him. Oh, I see. Immortal. Yes, they should have made him, like, have no... I see what you mean. Yes, they should have made him take no damage. I want to go to the curator. If they wanted it to be that way. Either take no damage or let me actually fucking fight him normally. Which is what they really should have done. I don't remember how many I needed, so I'm just going to put in 3. I've forgotten now what I actually took off her. Oh, it was powerful shots. I don't want piercing shot. Fuck off with that. You're maxed out. You've got 2. Which is just piercing shot. Oh well, solo fighter, but I never go with Luna as a solo fighter. Okay, we good. What are we at? 4 hours. What time does that make it? Makes it 6 o'clock. Do I have time to check out the monolith? That's a rhetorical question, by the way. before anyone tries to tell me how much content there is at the monolith. I don't think anyone currently in chat would, but at this point it's become a reflex whenever I ask a rhetorical question to immediately specify that it is indeed rhetorical. Okay, there's two things I could do for the last thing of this stream. I severely doubt that I have time to do much of the monolith content. And there's always the possibility that it might be better experienced in one go. So, I could go and break into the monolith and just see the beginning of it. Or, I could go back to the beach where the fucking hand creatures are that, like, one-shot me and see if I've made any progress against them in terms of powering up. Which I doubt I have. The, like, beach where the boat was destroyed at the beginning of Act 1. Or, I suppose, at the end of the prologue. I don't know which thing to do. Bebop says monolith. Okay. No one else has said anything against that, so that's automatically 100% of the votes cast. Technically. Oh, I need to deal with the crows at some point as well. Depends on how much I'm interested in the monolith. I mean, the only thing I don't want is because I have like 10-15 more minutes that I is kind of what I would prefer for the length of this particular stream. I don't want to be like hit with a cutscene that's gonna leave me for the next week until I can stream Clair Obscur again thinking, I have to know what happens next. But obviously the problem is I don't really want to know if there's such a cutscene at the monolith. Did I ever speak to this individual?
Nous y préparer au mieux avant. Il nous reste encore un peu de temps.
Verso is turning into Sekiro. He's just going, You just sell clothes. Let's buy that because I want to see if there's a good haircut for Lune yet other than her default one. So far there hasn't been. Oh yeah, we never tried out Sirene. That looks ludicrous. That doesn't fit. No, not Sakapatate, that's not the one I wanted. I mean, Double Braid is fine. I still think this one is better. See, this is why Lune is the best one, because she comes in her best outfit from the start of the game. Yeah, obviously there's gonna be a cutscene. I'm just trying to work out if it's one that's gonna leave me agonizing for a week. What I can do, if I don't do the monolith now, I can clickbait the next stream more by putting monolith in the title. Yeah, I know, I don't want to be told. I understand the feeling, Naichi. I have the same whenever someone asks a question about a game I've played. I'm gonna go to the beach because I feel like that's the monolith stuff is probably better experienced all in the same sitting, is my logic. Story-wise, I feel like it's meant to be experienced in the same sitting. I don't remember where the beach is. Am I going the right way? Right, but it's not all the way back. I had to take like a weird route to get to it. Have I found this before? Oh, that's not even an area. This is not where I want to be. Go towards the Eiffel Tower, right, okay. I feel like I took a weird route. I'm just gonna check this island. Have I found this island? I don't recognize this island. Sorry for the detour, I know, but... Sinister Cave is not a familiar name to me. I don't think I've found this island before. I'm very sorry, chat. I need to have a detour. I have a map. No one can see the massive facepalm I'm doing because I don't have a face cam, but 47 hours. 47 hours. Hello, Scarlet King. I've discovered there's a map. 47 hours in this game, and I've never seen this before in my life. I can't believe it. Oh, yeah, like, what's that? That's a Gestre Beach? Have I found that? That doesn't look familiar to me. Maybe I have found that. I've been there. Oh, it's... I didn't realize how big this game was. Hey, look, it's Lumiere. Dark Shores. Oh, that's right. That's why it felt like I had to take a weird detour, because I had to go around the side from there. Okay. Again, I don't think I've been in Sinister Cave. So let me kill these fellows and then go in there, and then I'll go to the beach. It was not hidden, no, Scarlet King. I just can't read prompts. Okay, we leave the main guy for Mayal. Why am I getting slight frame issues? It's 3 for breaking rules, if I remember correctly. Yes. We'll leave you marked. I missed the prompt because I'm bad at the game.
Verso, esquive.
Attention.
Ah, the last one always gets me. Can I just gun you to death? Probably. Yeah, give me those action points back. Cheers. I'm not sure if shooting that has any effect yet at this stage.
C'est parti.
Oh, 1 action point short of sword ballet. That's upsetting. There's the critical I was hoping for. Why is a rock weak to ice? I suppose rocks crack when they freeze. Shields its allies. What allies? I don't see any allies. My guy, that's not going to help you. That's simply not going to help you.
C'est parti.
Level up, very nice. Confident, take 50% less damage but can't be healed. Oh, Confident leveled up, right, yeah. I was going to say, Loon's got that. Oh, if Confident leveled up, does that mean it has better... Oh no, she's Confident Fighter. That's different from Confident. I see, they're slightly different, that's just worse. because it gives me 4% less crit chance. Why would I want 4% less crit chance? Free up shot steal. Yeah, I've had that already. Yeah, the world. If you'll see Scarlet King, the open map prompt is right there. I just can't see. Now, Sinister Cave. This is where we find out if I'm wasting my time or if I have indeed seen this before. I don't recognize the name. Or if I'm wasting my time or if I haven't seen this before. I should say. If I have seen it before, then I am wasting my time. 90% crit chance. Okay. It's ludicrous. It's absolutely ridiculous. One... Loon has 90% crit chance. It's ridiculous. Sorry, it's ludicrous. I fucked up the joke. I'm going to reset. Let me try again. I'm going to do a bit. Loon has 90% crit chance. It's ludicrous. You might even say it's ludicrous. Okay, yeah. What's that? Everyone has unsubscribed. Oh, okay. I don't remember if I've seen 47th Flag before or not, unfortunately. I'm gonna put more into defense because it's gonna make a nice number, and also like high defense is really good. Why does defense increase crit rate? I will never understand why defense increases crit rate. That doesn't... I don't get it. I am gonna up luck as well because I want everyone to have 10 minimum on their attributes. Anyone able to learn a skill that I want yet? There aren't really any skills I want when it comes to... Crustal Crush, that's an interesting term. Deals high single target earth damage and break damage. Earth and break... Oh, that deals high break damage. That might be useful. Oh, Terraquake is better. That's only 5 action points. Low earth damage, break damage to all enemies every turn. Also increases all break damage received by 50% duration 3 turns. Consumes lightning to increase the duration to 5 turns. That might be good, actually, at some point. Yurlum was a healer? We don't do healing here. We don't do healing here. The game explained to me that I could level up crit rate, and so I decided I would find out what the cap on that was. I don't want to be told. I want to find out by leveling it up. My current theories are most likely levels for there to be a cap 90%, so maybe it's already capped, or 99%. Or there's no cap and I can go to 100. If I can go to 100, then that would mean that the developers are based. If I can't, that's understandable. But nobody tell me. I want to find out myself by just pumping everything into luck. Imagine the damage she would do if I used a weapon that's skilled with luck and vitality. I probably have one. I don't think I really want any of these abilities is the thing. I want one more thing because I want to unlock Endbringer. The stun lock ability. And Mael, I want one more because I want to unlock Payback. CL I don't really care. The thing is I don't use CL. And I don't really use Monaco very much either, as you can see. Not because I have anything against them, just because I would have to learn... I'd have to use them in a lot of fights to learn what would be a good build. And when I already have good builds, I don't see the point. Okay, there's an item there. I haven't done this cave. Okay, so this will be probably the last thing of the stream instead. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Prettiest game I've ever played, frankly. I've become disorientated. Okay, there we are. Lag? Hello? Lag followed by the sound of a rat squeaking. Was the sound file really that big? Oh, this is the sort of place that you get lost in. This area might be bigger than I anticipated. I don't know if I'll even be able to do this full area this stream. I'm coming up to kind of when I would stop normally. Can teleport up there. I'm liking the atmosphere in here. The wave sounds are really good. Little glowing flowers. What are you? You're a different kind of type of those crystal ones. I can't remember what they're called. Are you chromatic or are you just normal? You've got the basalt and the crystals growing out of you, but you have different body structure underneath that. Oh, there's something on the ground that might be important. Let's see if this individual... Chromatic Chalier. Yeah. You're at full health, so Berserk Slash is going to do nothing. I think I might be a bit late here. That's a lot of damage. I am definitely late here. Unfortunate. Well, we'll see how much damage it does to me. This could still wipe my team, in theory, if it's got high DPS.
Attention.
Never mind. Never mind. They did a grand total of 300 damage to my L. Please tell me you have other attacks. I beg. Ow. Oh, well, there goes Loom.
Finesse et grâce. Finesse et précision.
Well, he's not gonna hurt a lot because, I mean, S rank. Yeah, while he doesn't have. I would have liked Loon to get more XP than that, but it is what it is. Shallium. That's a Mael weapon. Okay, so this was actually nothing, but I did get the thing from him. Shallium. On defensive stance, gain 1 shield per parry. That's interesting. Lose all shields on turn start. Makes sense. 20% increased light damage with skills. Huh. Yeah, that's not really... doesn't really gel with my build, but that's a pretty fun weapon. Okay, so this just leads up to somewhere. I've now dropped back down. Okay, this leads back round, so... there is still something down here to do. A couple of things. This cave is way bigger than I anticipated. Oh, this drops down on something. This drops down here? What's the purpose of that? Is there a place I'm meant to jump to? Let's try that again. I don't see anything. That's very odd. I'm definitely missing something there, but I am very much missing it, so I... Oh, maybe something right behind. I'll give it one more look. Oh, I'm stupid. Never mind, people don't look up. People don't look behind them. That's a cheeky little bit of level design. I'm liking how this area is designed. It's very twisty and kind of sneaky. Kind of like Tomb of the Giants, but done right so far. It's going to be impossible to tell if I've gone everywhere. Okay, well this feels ominous. Let's go down here. Oh, she rolled off the... Fuck you, Loon. We run it back. Loon and her bloody roll recovery. Am I going the right way? Yes, I think so. Maybe not. No, I'm not. I don't know where I am. Chat, I don't know where I am. Wait, no, this is the right way. Hold on. There we are. Okay. Kind of crazy that there don't seem to be any other items up on this long section. Never understood her role. She's literally flying. Yeah, I don't remember which way I fell in is the problem. Okay, there we go.
Intéressant.
Nocturne for Lumière. Interesting. There was another Nocturne earlier. I couldn't translate the rest of its name. Nocturne 4 something. Now, that leads down there, and I think I've done that kind of side of things, because there was a tunnel over here that also seems to lead that way. Unless it has its own side route, which I don't think it does. I think it just leads down. That goes up there. Okay, so I've done that side. I'm gonna go slightly longer than I intended to, but that's fine. I don't want to stop in the middle of this cave unless it turns out that there's like a million more to this cave. That's interesting. Okay. I don't remember what that color of pickup means.
Voilà qui devrait aider.
Oh, it's a weapon. Well, that won't really help at all. This is a lance-ram. No, not lance-ram, lance-lière. Lance-ram is a weapon. Okay. So how do I get up to the Gestral? Hey, you up there, could you reach a hand down and just like pull me up? Huh. No way to go up there. Can I jump across to something here? It doesn't look like it. I'm gonna try anyway. No. Okay, there's one thing that pulls me over there. This is a drop, and it doesn't lead... it doesn't lead to anything. There's nowhere to jump to, there's nowhere to pull myself to. So that's just like a red herring. This takes me across. That's just down into that passage. Ah.
Oh,
Another
génial.
weapon. Hello. It's dead! Unbelievable. Hello, Apollothea. Welcome. Apollothea, Apollotheon. I don't know which of those two you would prefer as a short version of your name. How are you doing today? You've unfortunately come right as we're about to end stream, because I think I've found everything in this area, and this is the last area that I was going to do today. What are the skills on this? Consuming 1 earth stone applies 1 shield to self. 20% earth damage with skills. Hit it's a good shout. Nah. It's just dead. Typically people call you Theon or Apal. Right. I'll try to remember that. Yarum I got at some point. Switch to virtual stance on counterattack. Apply 5 burn on counterattack. That's pretty good. And then I got a weapon for Yumoisson. During Twilight, all damage dealt is converted to dark damage, 20% increase dark damage with skills. I don't... Yeah, that's what I found, I think. Okay, let's leave the Sinister Cave, and we can finish the stream from there. I know I can get different dialogues with different characters. I've done it a few times. I don't think that's going to make a difference there. I think that is just dead. You can usually tell when it's likely to happen. Monaco might be a good shout. Okay, last thing. Let's go up and do it with Monaco. He barely fits through the tunnel. Monaco is out of shape. Listen to that man huff and puff. Yeah, he is a gestural. Okay, nothing. Let's just cycle through everyone else, just in case, since we're back here. No. Okay, fair enough. It was a good idea. Lund, why is your light spell flickering around like that so much? Say that you're a fish out of water here would be accurate, you know nothing about this game. I mean... Me during the first stream, I knew nothing about this game. That's a lie. I knew that people get erased every year. That was basically all I knew. And I suppose I had listened to the soundtrack, but it's all in French, so I didn't understand any of it. I've since learned some tracks are in English, but I didn't understand them either. I'm bad at hearing lyrics. And it was like 7 months before I played the game that I listened to it. But yes, that will be all for today. This was a fun stream. I enjoyed that area of the Colosseum a lot. That's one of my favorite areas. One of those axonal areas is my 2 favorite areas. One of those is my favorite areas, and the other one is number 2. I don't know which one. I can't pick. Maybe they just share the top spot. So far, obviously. Yeah, for people who are new here, my schedule is 2 streams per week. I sadly don't have time to stream more than that. Wish I could. I stream Terraria on a weekday, usually Wednesday, and I stream Clair Obscur on the weekend, almost always Sunday. Occasionally can get shifted one day either way. but usually Sunday. And thank you, Scarlet King. I also have a Discord if you're interested. I always message there about an hour before I intend to start streaming. I think that is everything. I had a good time with this stream. I hope everyone else did. I am hungry and it is in the evening here, so I'm going to see about getting myself some food and maybe a cup of tea. Hope everyone else has a good rest of their day. Bye bye, everyone.